Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Do you have my holes? Who are you? She just delivered my holes and then left. You don't wait, hang on, did a kid get delivered as well? Hey, I didn't order a kid! That wasn't part of the deal! That wasn't part of the deal, lady! How dare you! I ordered no holes on a kid! Oh gosh. Well, I'm your new daddy, I guess. Have I wrecked it? Oh, flip it? Oh, okay, hang on. Oh. I got this. I got this, don't worry, man.
Yeah, I mean, that was, you had that under control the entire time.
I'm hardcore like a pro over here. What's going on here? Oh god. Oh god! Ah, butter! No! Welp, end of the series. Those no, those aren't urns. Those are Hotel of the Year trophies. You've no idea what it's like out here. You've no idea. One time, I got bit by a rattlesnake, and the cook had to suck the poison out. You know what that's like, Nancy? No, don't eat that. Don't eat that. Gross. Okay, make sure you. Yeah, just make sure you. Okay.
Seplexo underscore original gifted a Fez to Madmoob 23. Seplexo underscore original gifted a tier 1 sub to Madmoob 23. This is their first gift sub in the chat.
Bob! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Person! Ah! You gotta get out of here, dude! Keep walking! Walk faster! Whoa!
Start cheating. To the game. People tell me I'm cheating at the game, but I ask you, why would they put this in the game if it was a cheat? I can build as many as I want, and I feel it really helps the people out, so I'm never gonna stop placing all the cabinets. It's gonna be a great time in my house. Cabinets, I'm building cabinets. I may have no money left, but it's so worth it, I'm building cabinets. Welcome to the Nucleoseum. We've got dinosaurs that blabbers have never seen before. Our bug life area is so alive. And we've got the rarest sea bass, the rarest sea bass around. Only at the Glueseum, only at the Glueseum. Don't bother going to that blabbers museum. Come instead to the Glueseum. It's the best place around. And it's free.
Hey guys, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you're feeling real generous, hit that subscribe button. Every subscriber helps out the gluing out, and you get a bunch of sweet emotes in the process. Well, that's it for me. Bye-bye.
You're in my world now, Nancy. You're in my world now.
Hey, welcome back to another stream. Good to have you here. How is everybody? Today we'll be building something in The Sims, plus other things. I downloaded a new game. I bought it with my monies. I had some pocket money left over, so I bought a game. You mow a lawn. It's lawnmower simulator. So that's gonna be cool. But before that, we're gonna play some Sims. I paid money. I paid money for this game, so hopefully it's good. Hope it's good. Buying things with money? I don't know. Hope it's good. My dream has come true. Yes, because I want it in the game, right? Sims needs to have lawn mowing. Well, we're gonna play in this other thing, so that should be fun. No, but I've been saying there should be a lawnmower game pack in The Sims. Something, you know. My husband loves lawn. Is that right? Does he have like a riding mower, or you pronounced the Minecraft wrong? He does. Second one of those.
I just bought Black Sad because of Abby, so I understand completely. Glue lol.
Wait, I don't know what is that? What is that? Black Sad? I don't know what that is. I'll have to check it out. Love to mow. It's a nut family safe game. Amazing. Amazing.
The Magica Fox used their Twitch Prime.
Thank you so much for that, Magical Fox. Appreciate that.
Spectra Lime, under the fez for 3 months.
Spectra,
Always
appreciate
happy to be
that.
here. Thanks for bringing us all so much joy. Glue
Wow,
Hub.
thank you for being here. Your Sims idea? You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Wait, what's that? What is that? That's tier 3. That's a tier 3.
Sexy Beast 2020.
Sexy Beast,
The golden fez is yours.
Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. My idea. We're gonna build. What is that? Dang it! You almost said it. What? That's a tier 3. That's a tier 3.
Jossie Mexicana, the golden
Jossie,
fez
thank
is
you
yours.
so much.
We are almost at a stream, baby.
Stream baby almost.
Glue hug, glue hug, glue hug, glue hug. I love it around here.
Hey DJ, how you doing today? Let's do this one. Let's do this one.
Alaria 13, under the fez for 28 months. My, how the time flies. Love you, Doc. Glue hug, glue hug, glue hug.
Thank you so much. Ashley's having issues as well with ISP. So annoying. Say it fast.
Hi Camu, under the fez for 5 months. Doc, I was wondering if you have a spot picked out for your tragic clown painting in your new house.
I love it, the wife let me put it up.
182. Cheered X200, good evening Doc.
Good evening.
I had a funny moment today when I was putting my first batch of salsa away. I remember last year when I told y'all that I dropped a jar and smashed it.
That's right.
Crazy, that was just about a whole year ago.
Wow.
What is time anymore?
Seriously.
And guess what happened this time? I managed to not drop any salsa glue long.
Yay!
Glue long.
I remember that. I remember you saying that. We're gonna build Leonardo da Vinci's workshop studio.
Bailey Ann used their Twitch Prime.
We're gonna build this thing where he's gonna be working, sleeping, eating in Florence. It's gonna be, and I've got an idea. There's a reason for this. So we're gonna use it in a little less way.
Model gifted a fez to Sapphire _ Girlgamer. Munchkin _ model gifted a tier 1 sub to Sapphire.
Thank you so much.
They have given 19
yeah, the Voyager
subs in
references,
the
yes. I did look at some references and a bunch of Voyager came up. I was like, oh yeah.
Mego 2708 cheer
Mego.
200.
Thank you so much for that. I just want to say a second time considering the comment is oh, no, it's Mad Moon.
Matt Godber used their Twitch Prime.
Thank you so much for the hat. Use that Twitch Prime.
Killer 52 cheered.
Appreciate that.
Good evening, Doc and chat.
Good evening.
Chronicle
hello. Hey,
Cheered
Chronicle.
200. It's good even though it is not family safe. It's like those books that you would make choices and it would affect the next section of the game and ending. It was on sale for $12 on stream, so I could not resist anymore. But I still blame Abby for getting me addicted to the story glue long.
I'll have to look it up. I've never heard of it before. I'll have to look it up. I bought Lawnmower Simulator, so...
Cheered X200. Hey Doc. Happy Wednesday to everyone, as it's Wednesday for me. Yesterday, I was a bit of numpty. I cut my finger when I was locking up. Now it's sore and I can't bend it. Plus all to the gloobies in New South Wales. Stay safe, friends.
Yeah, stay safe
hug,
for sure.
Hug.
Oh, I heard they are going to postpone or not do PAX Australia, which is that is a good decision.
Drew _ Peachy _ cheered X200. Here is a joke. Why does a duck have tail feathers? To cover its butt, quack, duck, and lul.
Amazing. Razia, thank you so much.
Razia 9 cheered X1000. Gluon, you're so cool, glue cool.
I don't know about that, but thank you so much. We got the hype train going, level 3, with less than a minute left to beat level 3. Can we get to level 4? Yeah, I kind of assumed they were going to, because it's, you know, it's just probably not a good time to do something like that. I was invited to go to PAX in Seattle, but I'm not going. So I don't know if they're gonna do it or not still, but I decided that I wasn't gonna go, which I'm sad about, but you know, it's for the best.
Yay! Space Kitten 606.
Space Kitten, thank you so much. What's in PAX? PAX is like a convention for like gaming, you know, gaming convention. Are we lagging out? Are we lagging now? We're lagging.
Daniel Sodalize gifted 5
A little bit of lag there. Thank you so much, Danny. Little lag, that's fine. So good. Still
a little lag.
Kelguy85 is now under the fez.
Thank you, Danny. Appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did this get all messed up now? Did I knock my crown control out? Let me see if I reset this. No, that was an extension. Kelguy extended through September. Thank you so much for that. Holy moly. Appreciate that. Sorry for the little bit of a lag there. ISP. Is that right? Yeah, we're going to play it later, Simon. And then we're also going to play some Roblox later as well. Which I don't know if you're excited about. Because it's been fun. So quite a packed day. We're level 4 of the hype train. 42%. It was that, yeah. They planned it because it was actually pretty good early in the year, but obviously it's not. Things have kind of with the new stuff, the new things. It's been not so
Nikki
great.
19612 cheered X200.
I have not yet. Well, we're not worried about that yet because we're just doing the build today, but I will use that. I'll show people though what you've done. So, thank you, Marky. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate that as well. Why he no kill? And pray the kiddies will stay safe. I'm worried when they because they don't wait. I'm worried about them because I know they. What's that, Lily? Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, we're gonna do some Roblox a bit later. That's my plan today, at least. That's my plan. Melissa, thank you so much for that.
Melissa Theshi1 cheered X1000. Your stream is my calm when I feel like a storm is coming. Glue hug.
Aww. Here's a fun fact. I typed Origin into my thing,
200.
but I was thanking Melissa, so I typed Melissa.
3 days.
Wait, no. Origin.
I have a doctor appointment tomorrow, so hopefully it gets resolved.
Oh.
So glad to have the stream to cheer me up. Glue hug, glue hug, glue hug.
I hope it goes well, Lizzie.
Lizzie.
Oh, sorry, that's Ash.
300.
Hope it goes well as Ash.
Eating some yummy brownies that I announced to the household that oldest daughter was going to make. She didn't know before I announced it, but, once it was out there she had to do it. Glue lol, glue lol, glue lol, glue lol, glue lol.
Yay! Amazing.
Citizen Yarn shared X200. Oh my Fez, Seattle is so close to me. If you ever go to PAX there, I might brave the crowds.
Maybe not this year, but maybe next year if it all gets better. I was looking forward to going. They invited me out there, but I just don't want to. I just want to risk it right now.
Chronicler Sims 8 cheered X1000, giving
thank you
bits
so
to help
much.
the hype train. BTW, I forgot to tell you guys in Discord that my bird had an emergency appointment at the vet. He is fine but needs meds for a couple of days. The vet said, he is not hand-friendly because he tried to bite down on me 3 times. That's my little guard birdie. Glue lol, glue bongo.
Well, I hope your bird feels better soon. Definitely not this year, yeah.
Keyplays
For
38
sure,
used their Twitch Prime, glue hype.
Thank you so much, Keyplays. But then I heard there was gonna be a TwitchCon this year. Which I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's happening. What? That's a tier 3. That's a tier 3. Thank you so much, Miss Pies.
Do you think dolphins should vote?
Sure, I mean, yeah, dolphins are great. They're very smart. 24 months. Thank you, Miss Pies. Appreciate that so much. We're in a level 5 hype train right now.
Space Kitten 606 gifted a fez to Devon the Cyndaquil. Space Kitten
Thank you, Space
606 gifted a tier 1 sub to Devon the Cyndaquil. They have given 84 gift subs in the channel.
Let's try to get my origin logged in
Gabby
here.
Mayfield cheered X205.
Thank you so much for that,
Marty
Gabby.
5173
Thank you, Marty.
cheered X200. Glad I have you and this community to help relax my nerves over starting my new job tomorrow.
Oh, you're gonna do great.
Jojo Girl 900
You're gonna do so
cheered
good.
X200. Though you deserve all the love, these bits are going to your amazing mods. Glue hug, glue hug, glue hug.
Oh, thank you so much. I do have amazing mods. They are very, very supportive. And they put up with me. They do. They're awesome. Origin, come on. My daughter was playing The Sims. That's what it was. My Origin got all logged out on me. I had my baby's appointment today. I'm 34 weeks. I go back in 2 weeks, and was scheduled. Oh, that's awesome, Haley Hayes. Sounds good. Sounds good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I sent it on PayPal. I think PayPal's taking like over 50% now. Do you hear about that? PayPal changed their rates. If you send me $1 on PayPal, I think PayPal takes like 52 cents from that. They literally take over half of that. Yeah.
Family. Under the fez.
So you're literally just paying PayPal.
Lucky number 13. Thanks Doc and gang for being
GP,
lovely and giving me a fun place to hang out. Glue cool.
Thank you so much.
Glue,
Good to have you here.
Glue hug.
Because you used to get like 60 something, but now you get like 40 something. PayPal. They want more money. I never pay a fee. Well, you do when you pay stuff over PayPal. I mean, it's automatic. It comes out. Someone's taking that. You know, if you give, that money comes out that way. Doom, 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 doom. All right, let's see. Load up the Sims. Here we go. The Glue Kids. School starts soon. Not yet. Thank you, M. Appreciate that. We got a minute and a half left of the hype train. Are we doing an art attack? We'll find out. Some people were on Twitter. I just heard stuff on Twitters. They're changing their rates and stuff. Hey!
Mega 2708 gifted 1 fez.
Thank you so much, Mega. Appreciate that. Hey!
Lizzie gifted 5 fezzes.
Lizzie, my gosh, thank you so much for that. Holy moly. No new news articles?
Adjagord, under the fez for 21
Adjagord
months.
with 21 months. Holy moly. And then Space Kitten with the 2
Space
bits.
Kitten 606
You did it.
X200.
We got there 100%. Holy moly. Thank you so much.
Ozzy underscore Melly is now under the fez.
Thank you so much for that. Wait, what's that one? Hang on. That was extended for January. My gosh. Holy moly. Nelly,
Hunting
thank
Girl
you.
2 is now under the fez.
And hunting extending through September. Amazing. Thank you so much.
Samuel Umazate used their Twitch
We know
Prime.
all. We're doing an art attack. We're doing an art attack. Let's do some drawings. Let's do some drawings. Get your ideas in chat. That's right. What is that? That's tier 3. That's a tier 3.
Squeeze Lavone Strange. The Golden Fez is yours. What a year. Doc, Thanks so much for making such a
1
wonderful
year.
place.
Holy
Your
moly.
authenticity, goofiness, kindness and creativity are wonderful.
Oh,
Less than 3.
Thank you, Von Strange. Unfortunately, all that's changing. We're going to change it up this next year. It's going to be a new year. So I think we'd change it up. We're getting rid of all that. We're doing the opposite of all of that. I'm not going to be goofy. We're lying constantly. No creativity. Just kidding. Going serious this time. Hello, welcome to Dr. Gluon's My Sims 4 stream. Hang on. I can't even do it. Today we're going to be building a house. I can't even do it for very long. Someone follow. You're like, bye.
Pages under the fez for 12 months. 1 year already. Thank you for everything you do. Glue hug, you bring such joy every time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Turn that music off. New year, new dog. You listen to you? Yeah. It's You're listening to Twitch NPR. Come on. Oh. Thank you, awfully. Appreciate that. I can't not be this way. I'm sorry. This is who I am. This is not a character.
Peggy Atlanta, under the fez for 14
Peggy.
months. Can't believe it's already been 14 months.
Thanks you so
for
much
all
for
of
that.
your work, Doc.
Thank you so much. Quick announcement. The VOD yesterday, I had to turn it into a highlight. So if you're looking for the VOD, you can find it. It's actually a highlight. It's still on Twitch. It's also getting moved to YouTube. So on multiple channels.
Was searching for a corny joke, then heard you joke about going serious from now on. I almost cried. Never. Scare us. Like that. Again. Okay, love ya. Here's to a fun stream tonight.
I wouldn't be able to do that. I couldn't do it. It'd be like 5 minutes and I'd be like laughing about something silly.
Simelli _ used their Twitch Prime. Hi Doc. I haven't been here in ages because of time zones. It's nice to be able to make a stream glue hug.
Oh, well, it's good to have you here. It's always good seeing you. Yeah, so that's about the VOD. If you did miss, if you were having trouble finding it, it's because it's now a it just got turned into a highlight. It's still there. It's just a highlight now. And it will be on the YouTube channel. I have a VODs channel on YouTube. If you would prefer to watch the VODs on YouTube, we do put them up there. And the good thing about them being on YouTube is that they are always there for all time. They will never get deleted off YouTube. Whereas the ones on Twitch do get deleted eventually, not by me, but by Twitch themselves. Brad does an amazing job running that thing, basically maintaining it. I leave that to Brad. Brad just does all that stuff. So yeah, go subscribe over to the VOD channel. That would be awesome. I got out of work early. Oh, nice. Awesome. Come hang out. A big shout for Brad. Yes. It started off being like a really, a pretty big task. But now it's like up to date. It's like, you know, VODs is whoop, whoop, right onto the channel. The VOD will be on the VOD. Yeah. So it'll be out there. It's just I had to turn it into a highlight. All right, did you guys put some ideas in? Yeah. So, do we want some Renaissance? I was kind of thinking that lately, but I thought that might be kind of boring. So, probably no. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create. I just thought this would be fun, but it'll be a fun build, but also I have a kind of
even funner challenge to go along with it. And if I'm going to do a challenge, I definitely want to have a fun build with it. So we're gonna do this build today, and it's Leonardo da Vinci's studio workshop, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna like try to paint. Well, it's gonna be we're gonna be painting right in The Sims, and we're gonna like try to eventually paint Mona Lisa. And Capaldi's actually created a Mona Lisa for me. And they asked if they could use custom CC makeup, and I said that's fine. I assumed they were just gonna like grab something off the the CC, wherever you get CC from, the tumblers. No, they actually made their own CC. I didn't know they were making their own, but they're doing it. They're making their own CC. So here we go. Here's what Mona Lisa looks like. There's our Mona Lisa right there. So we're gonna go and try to set up the painting and paint Mona Lisa just like the classic painting as Leonardo. But there's also there's more to this challenge than just painting a picture, which we've done so many times in The Sims. There's more to this. Oh my gosh, that's a scary. Okay, so here's CC for the moisturize me person from the Doctor Who. So I guess that's what the CC looks like. Moisturize me. Any Doctor Who fans would know what I'm talking about them. That's what the CC looks like, apparently. All stretched out. Very cool. Yeah. So Capaldi did that. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna create a Mona Lisa, but also there's other facets to it, and this build, because I think it'd be fun to have this build here. But before we get to that, let's go ahead and do the art attack, eh? Let's do it. Get that off my screen. Fair enough. You put in this inspiration? Okay, great. Discord, are you loading or? Discord? Okay. Perfect. Let's put these ideas in here, then we can vote on them. And then later on tonight, I did buy a game because I thought it might be fun to play. It's Lawnmower Simulator, so I know everyone's been asking me, when am I going to get on the Lawnmower Simulator action? Well, today's your lucky day. No one's asked me that question. No one's asked me. But, maybe after I play, you'll be like, oh, man, when are you going to play more of that lawnmower? Lawnmower. All right, we got the ideas here for the art attack. 1, Doc telling a story with his fancy legs. 2, Doc driving a school bus full of kids. 3, James having his beard waxed. 4, Doc trying to shove all his computer stuff into a small box while his wife yells at him to hurry up so they can move. 5, Doc asking Stream to borrow their truck to move. By the way, if you did not hear, we are moving houses at the end of the month. I'm going to do my best to minimize the moving the stream downage. I'm trying to minimize that as much as possible. Basically setting as much as I can up over there, and then But there may be a bit of a bit of transitional time. But I'm going to try to minimize that as much as possible so the stream can keep going. Yes, we did. It's For those who don't know, our house right now is very small. We've had this house for a while. And we've had pretty much all of our children in this house. Except for the first one. We moved here when my first was a baby. And we've had all the other kids in here. And it is not a house that's really was designed to have 4 children. We only have 1 bathroom. And I have 3 daughters, so... Can I document? No, I won't document that. No. It's not a big... We're not moving... It's not like a big distance move. We're not going to be moving, like, to another state or anything. It's kind of staying within the general area. Hey!
Red Pup, under the fez for 5 months.
Thank you so much.
Glue dance.
Thank you so much for that. Different ISP, probably the same ISP. I live in Iowa. There's not really much of a choice here. At least where I live. That's where I live. What are we drawing? What are we drawing today? What are we painting? Good luck with the move. Thank you. The wife is doing a lot. She's really working hard on it. Yet. James having his beard waxed. Okay. Okay. It was a joke yesterday. It was a joke from yesterday. If you're brand new, we'll be right back with The Sims. We're going to be doing a little bit of a drawing, a 5-minute drawing. It's going to be a 5-minute drawing. Let's go over here. Let's do this here. This is your one, MGM. I'm moving to Sydney, Iowa. Yes, we're living in we're in Midway, Iowa. Now I'm moving to Sydney, Iowa. All right, this is yesterday's me hanging out with the monkeys. Hey, this is the first non-zoo one in a while. It's exciting. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. James having his beard waxed. Here we go. Let's see if I can do this. Here we go. 5 minutes. I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, what is what does the wax look like? I got the expression down, I think. Is it like peeling off?
guess it's like deli back here. Why is Deli look so evil? It's a bit weird. Deli looks a bit weird, but she's back there. I'm. Gala 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 gala. Gala 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 gala.
Hamilcake04 used their Twitch Prime, yay, for 4 months.
Thank you so much for that. Alright, there we go. I don't know if that reads as I intended, but let me just do this. Just do this real quick here. There we go. I don't know if that's... There we go. 10 out of 10. Send it to James. You love Ghost Deli? Yeah, I mean, it's a weird perspective, I know. So I'd send it to James. I'll send it to James. I'll send it to both of them. Why were we talking about waxing? I think Deli was waxing. Deli was waxing. I think we were like, you should wax James's beard. We have weird discussions. It was a sneak attack wax. Alright, let's go back over here. I'll send it to both of them. But obviously I can't show the screen here. Maybe. This definitely feels like an auto tag.
All right, there we go. There we go. Now they have it. All right. So let's go check out the Sinspiration channel on Discord. I'm actually quite looking forward to this. I had this idea when I was on vacation, and I'm like, "Hey, I was gonna build this thing." All right, let's look at some ideas here. If you have any other ideas you want to throw on the Sinspiration channel, Capaldi's been putting up a bunch. We're looking at Leonardo da Vinci's workshop. See, now when I think of his workshop, I think of like a bunch of wood stuff. Like inventions, just like everywhere, you know? Really kind of messy. I did actually see these online. I guess this is this like a recreation in a museum or something? This looks way too clean. I mean, this is probably more like what it was, but when I think of it... Wait, Futurama has something? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, hang on, do not play that. Oh, that's like a tour thing? Hang on. Oh. This looks way too clean. Maybe it's just, maybe it's fine. Oh, he's back there. Leonardo, I'm over here. I'm over here. Oh, where'd he go? Okay. Yeah. Read. Leonardo's. Why sit down, Leonardo? Come on. You gotta stand there and read or awkward like. What's on his desk? It's got a skull. He's drawing a skull. And yeah, that's cool. This is the best first-person shooter I've ever played. This is Call of Duty, right? Stop changing the resolution. Yeah, the flying thing. I want to build the flying thing in there somewhere, you know. Hang on. What's that the glue I'm playing? Longest cutscene ever. Oh, that was it. Wait, there's one about dinosaurs? No, I'm not watching one about dinosaurs. Wait, hang on. The video's still going though. Alright, anyway, that was that one. That was that one. I'm playing Leonardo Simulator. I sure am. Sims 5 is looking dope. You're right, dude. Yes, I'm excited too. So, I figured like Windenburg would probably be a good place. Who will Leo seduce? Sims Medieval. What's the biggest lot in Windenburg, in this little town area? Because I kind of want to build a, because we're in Florence, right? Oh, Batu. I kind of want to build like that, the cathedral with the dome. Who's played Assassin's Creed? Also, or just been to Florence, where it's you know, the actual place. I feel like this is the version that's cleaned up by someone who considered creativity too messy. Like Adam Savage's workshop, but like, yes, yeah, exactly, for sure. Yeah, just like a lot of stuff, like a lot of like wood, like half-built things, mostly built things. Deli recognized the picture, by the way, immediately. Deli waxing James's beard. Deli got the picture reference right away. What about Del Sol, just for the yellow lighting? Oh, yeah, because it's for the picture? Yeah, I mean, we could probably go there, maybe, but I would like the town to look a little bit more like, you know, European. These are all very small lots. 20 by 20, 30 by 20, 20 by 30, 30 by 20. These are tiny lots. Okay, I guess these are all the same size. Pretty much. Let's look at it then. I don't think I've ever built in this area. Yeah? I can see myself getting into an anime again. I haven't been watching any anime recently. Yeah, I love the Assassin's Creed games. About to play one now. Really? Which one are you gonna play? I like the I really enjoy the Assassin's Creed games. I didn't play the new one with the Vikings though. But I did play the one before that. The one that was like Greek inspired. That was fun. It was good fun. Alright, so I mean this could be it is so small. I guess we're not gonna be able to cathedral in this area. Wait, how big is that lot? Because that seems way bigger. No, maybe it isn't. Origin? I played Odyssey. Yes. I also played like Assassin's Creed 2, and then Brotherhood, and then whatever came after Brotherhood, like that whole set. Hey Megan, how you doing? Are you still in your Dalmatian outfit? You played Odyssey? I never played it on stream, but I did play it off stream. Good times. I'm not in anymore. Valhalla is fun. Odyssey was maybe my favorite, but the French when. Oh yeah, I didn't play that one. I love Black Flag. I never finished it, but I did love it. I've started Black Flag from the beginning so many times. Such a good. That's the pirate version of Assassin's Creed. This is probably the best place for it, right? I mean, if you're thinking like European town, I mean, this is it. I got her Minecraft Lego set. Oh, did you? Oh, that's nice, Penny. That's awesome. Doc didn't finish the game. What? I played enough. I finished it in here. In my heart. I mean, Odyssey is a really long game. It's very long. Okay, let's bulldoze this thing down. Let's bulldoze all this down here. Okay. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I have no idea, you know, as far as like the look. Because I have no idea. But like maybe, gosh, I don't know. You want some Renaissance music? All right, Lily, bring me some Renaissance music. We'll play it for a little bit, I guess. All right, let's look at some Renaissance Florence. I have actually been to Florence. We were there for like a day. And I really wish I spent more time. Lily's like already on it. Lily is on it. Okay. Let's see. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Dr. Gluon Renaissance Experience. Thank you for your tip.
Cheered X200 just because glue hug.
Thank you for your tip. Today we're going to be taking a trip back in time to when people used to live a simpler existence. Why do I have a monocle? Is this your jam? Hey, Lily, could you look for this music, but also like mixed with like a sick beat? Doom, ch, doom, ch, doom, ch, doom, ch, doom, ch, doom, ch, doom, 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 ch, doom, 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 ch, doom, ch, doom, ch, doom, doom. How about barcore? Wait, that's actually a thing? That's a thing? Wait, what? Barcore. Okay, hang on a second. That's pretty, that music's pretty good. It's pretty good. Lily, look for barcore on Epidemic. This is actually a thing. Rennie Rock. Of course it's a thing. What am I thinking? Of course it's a thing. Of course that's a thing. Why would it not be a thing? I like my puppet off.
Amelia Slamet used their Twitch Prime.
Hang on. It's better. Hang on.
Amelia Slamet used their Twitch Prime.
There we go. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, Amelia. You are a first-time subscriber. Sorry, I was messing with my puppet just then. La 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 la. So it's called barleycorn then? Let's look this up. Barcorn. Barcore. There's nothing that's listed under that. I would need to make sure it is copyright safe, you know? All right, here's what we got. Pictures of Florence. So, unfortunately, none of these houses have red roofs. So we're off there. I would love to kind of have this in the background. You know, like maybe we're like one of these houses and this in the background, maybe. We're making Leonardo da Vinci's workshop today. Actually, does one of Marvel change my title to say that? I wanted to keep it mysterious at the beginning, but now I've told you what we're doing. It's been revealed. Like every shot of Florence has got the cathedral. It's like, all right, I get it. You got the cathedral. What else you got? You know what I mean? Like every shot. Oh, no, this one doesn't have it. Sweet. That's cool. Some say it's love. Some say it's passion. But what I call it, Dr. Gluon for men. Pick up a bottle at Macy's or Walgreens today. Take my money. Oopsie. All right, what else we got on here? What the heck? Sorry, the music kind of got me. I thought this was a commercial for a fragrance company. But we wanna. Okay, well, it's all just like there's a cathedral and there's these buildings here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get any of that in this tiny lot here. Until you come out the water in a Speedo. I don't have that shot yet. But I could definitely film it. All right, well, maybe we'll just... I need some inspiration, I'm sorry. I was like, I got... Like, none of this helps. What else we got on here? Just let's type in Florence. Florence buildings. Hang on, let me just type something in first, make sure it's cool. Right, I get it. There's a cathedral, yes, but I can't build the cathedral because I don't have the space for that. Okay, this is like a cool little building. Maybe. Look up the... Yeah, but what does it look like on the outside, though? I need to have like an idea for the outside first. That's kind of cool, but I don't think that's where his thing would be, you know? Mego! Welcome to the fairs, Captain! I need like a slums area. Like, do you think he would like? Do you think he was living in like? Like, I don't think he was. I don't know. Does anyone like know stuff? Well, probably more than me. But like, do you think like he was living in like a nice place, or like kind of a junky place? Because that's what I feel like he'd be living in. You know, Penny. Oh no. Oh, you went there, so the actually does have it. You know, looks like it. Florence house, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. Let's try that. Florence house. He was living in his father's house. You like that music? Hang on. You like this one? Oh gosh. What's this one? Pause that one, play this one. Nope. What do you mean, nope? It was good. It was good. You know. Alright, hang on. Maybe this is not the best area. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to another place. Janeway, yes, that's how my only knowledge. My knowledge of Leonardo da Vinci really stems from Janeway meeting him in Voyager. Can you look for Vinci, Italy, the city where the museum is? Okay. Oh, was he not in Florence? I thought he was in Florence. I am a big Voyager fan. I love... Voyager is the show that got me into Star Trek. I love Voyager. Janeway's the best captain. Still no puppet show? Did you want one? Wait, she is from Iowa? I did not know that. I didn't know that. These are kind of cool little houses here. Okay, yeah, like we could put like this thing in the background. We could definitely do that. Like, you know, just trying to film like I'm just trying to find like a little house or something. Like a little place. Because I figure like he'd be upstairs maybe, and downstairs be something else. Zaretta, how you doing? Captain Cisco? Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to get into Deep Space Nine, but then I loved it once I did.
Boniant, under the fest for 3 months.
Hey, Bonnie, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think they said the actress was from Iowa. That's what they said. Kirk is from Iowa. Indiana, she's from. Yeah, so I definitely did not like click with Deep Space Nine at first, but I really kind of got into Voyager, and then that kind of got me watching other things, and I really did enjoy Deep Space Nine after that. But Voyager got me into the series, into the whole thing. Picard is the best. I like Picard too. I just thought that from outside looking in, I thought that maybe Deep Space Nine was way too political. Okay, there's like this little building here. Okay, like this thing here, actually, like, okay, if we build like this, right, and then the tower there, and we could imagine that maybe Leonardo da Vinci's, like, workshop is kind of in this, like, upper bit, you know? Like, because I could imagine, like, he is up in the attic of a place. And we don't even have to, like, decorate the bottom area. We just, like, do this bit. Tower. I think that would look cool. What do you think? We don't have any area that's really... I feel like I'm playing, like, a civilization game. We don't really have, like, an Italian world, really. Meet the governor of Port Royal. Hello, I'm the governor of Port Royal. Hey, may I help you? Ah, you're a pirate, are you? Well, if you work for us, then you'll get to be a freeman here. Meet my daughter. Ah, it's my sons you're interested in. Then meet them as well. Yeah, Windenburg. Let's go back here.
107 used their Twitch Prime. Thank you for all the fun, Doc. You make my days brighter.
Oh, thank
your
you.
Streams.
This is a very English sounding song. I feel like I'm playing Sid Meier's Pirates with this song. Alright, let's just start throwing something together, eh? Something like this. Based on that whole thing. Britannia. Wait, are they doing more of the Picard show? I like that one. I did also enjoy Discovery, but I didn't watch all of the season 2, which I liked season 2 quite a bit, but I ended up finishing it. They are making more. See, classic Star Trek is what I like. The movies were cool, but it's like the classic stuff is so much better, in my opinion. You're on season 2 of Discovery right now. The Picard Show.
Drew _is _Peachy _. Cheered X200. Just wanted to say thank you, Doc and Gloobies, for always making me smile.
Aww.
I hit my leg that I just had surgery on earlier today, so I'm in agony and could use the laughs and chaos.
I'm sorry,
also,
Drew.
Doc, the movie Ever After has some good shots of Leonardo da Vinci's shop.
Oh, really? We could look into that. I'm just trying to get like a feel for like what the outside would look like. I think this is way too long. Let's cut this whole thing down. It's probably easier if I cut it down the other way. I feel like this is the theme song for Downton Abbey. This is like a Downton Abbey song ripoff, right? Yeah, right? Jigs. Well, that's the thing. This is Epidemic, and it's all like non-copyrighted music, and they do put together songs that are kind of supposed to sound like what you're trying to get, you know? No, I know it's not, but like it sounds like it's like, you know, it's a few keys off, so it's not. It's still non-copyrighted. All right, well, we got him. Here we go. Oops. This one. Hang on. Where's the volume key? In a world where the people wet their pants and others spend having 100 babies, this summer the Sims come alive. One man and his wife Elijah must take on the evil land grabs. You found it? Bob, no! Don't go in there, Bob! Elijah, I never loved you. I know! I know! This summer, if you see any movie about The Sims, see this one. Starring the full cast of Sparked. Dr. Gluon as Marcus. Simgu Ninja as Jeffrey Landgrab. And Kelsey as Elijah. I gotta bulk up if I want to be Marcus. Are you kidding me? I got a long way to go if I want to be Marcus. Mayor Whiskers as himself. You'd watch it, yeah? A Sims movie would be very that'd be very interesting. That'd be very, very interesting. Yeah, if you have any pictures you want to send me of the what Leonardo da Vinci's house potentially might look like, definitely pop them on the Discord, on the Simspirational channel, which you have already. This is cool. Yeah. There's some kind of figuring, like a lot of stuff going on, you know? What is this? Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, it's from an anime. It's cool. Hang on, let me just make sure this link is cool before I click it, you know. Seems alright. Seems okay. Yeah, I mean, it's probably... does someone watch me back there? Is there a half lady back there? It's cool. It's cool. You know, when you go to like a museum and they show like you go to like an old area, you like it's showing off like what life was like back then, and they always have that like one smell, like that one like museum old like smoke smell. Do you know what I'm talking about? I love that smell. I don't even know what it's called. It's like old smoke. I did. I did not, Lily. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, this music's so loud.
Misfit Marie, under the fez for 6 months.
Thank you so much for that. Is there like mute? Is there? I know I can mute. I can mute the tab. But can I turn down the tab? Okay. Yeah, I love history smell. Yeah, history smell. Oh, you are sweet. This will all be like a red like roof color, you know. I've also like the idea of this kind of overhanging a smidge, and then maybe we do like a courtyard. I'm not really gonna do too much of the interior decorating down here. Mostly gonna leave it up to this bit. You know what? I don't even know how he would do this, but you know the this one, you know that one. you wanna recreate that guy? I don't know how we're even gonna paint that, but that could be funny. Good luck. Yeah, can you stand like this? Yeah, T-pose him. Yeah, I'll just bug him out. We'll just bug him out. Be fine.
Starry Eyes 47.
Starry Eyes. Thank you
for
so
16
much.
months. Hi, Doc.
Hey.
I hope you and the family enjoyed the zoo.
We
Glue hug,
did.
don't tell me a funny lion joke or I'll boom my pants. Glue lol, glue lol, glue lol.
Don't tell me a funny one. Alright, sounds good. We just put some in the Discord. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. That's a very nice house. And then, yeah, I guess we're kind of building this building here right now. I mean, that's kind of what I'm building. So it's like a little bit of inspiration there. It's obviously kind of a small version of it, but and then we do this here. I don't want to spend too much time on, you know, these buildings, because I do want to spend most of my time in Tool, the Tool mod, doing the interior bits, because that's kind of, I think, gonna be more fun for me. But I at least want to have like what looks like something that was being Florence. Hey, Game at Home Mom, good to see you. And by the way, a little bit later on tonight, I'm gonna be playing a new game. We're very excited. We're playing Lawnmower Simulator. So you definitely don't want to miss that. It'll be very exciting. I bought it with my own monies. Yeah, Zoretta. Oh yeah. We're also going to play some more Roblox later on tonight as well. Backed by popular demand. So... I played as a kid, that game sucked. Yeah, well, in this version, I had to pay for it, not get paid for it, you know? But I want to put it there. But I want to. Yes, I will, well, depending on how it goes, we'll put it as a YouTube video. The university windows? Seven to nine, yeah, and the Doctor. So here's the thing: when I grew up, a lot of my friends were really into Star Trek, and they used to drag me to these movies, and I was just not interested. I was just like not into Star Trek whatsoever. But they would like drag me, you know. So I got all those movies, so I knew all the characters, but then I really got into Voyager. Like, it clicked with me. I was like, this is really good. And then they introduced 7 to 9, and I was like, oh, wait, she's in this series? I thought she was like from, you know, the original, the Next Generation. So. I don't like this song. La 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 la. Skip. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna be putting people to sleep with this music. Okay, let's move on to this one. Let's just play Sims 4 music. Oh, that's Christmas music. So what's that in? I kind of feel like I'm gonna be putting him to sleep. What? I'm so sleepy. Let's see, what do I want here? No worries, party. No worries. Play Sunshine Lollipops on repeat. I danced like that the whole time. I would sing it, but you know, then I'll get copyright claimed and it's a whole thing. It's not really based on anything in particular, but I am looking at reference. So if you want to pop some reference in the Discord, I would very much appreciate that. For fun, you know? Oh. Can we get like more than 3 colors here? Because I like the pattern on that one. Like, I like the bit to the side there, but I do not like the color. Anything else with like that, like a different on the different color on the side, but more of well, I'm looking at like this one, right? I'm looking at that, more like that color. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I want to get inside. I want to start messing around with the inside. I like this color though, so maybe we'll go with this one instead. Oh, that's like one of my favorite episodes of Adam. That's so good. They did that so well. They did that so well. Hey Cookies, how you doing today? 116 degrees? Oh my gosh. Try to stay cool, eh? I don't know. It's so good. Okay, right. What do you think of that? It's kind of it kind of looks like something that would be in Renaissance Italy. It's got a bit of a Roman style to it, but that's because it's the same period. Well, not same period, but same area. Obviously not the same period. I know what I'm talking about. What are you talking about, Gluon? Yeah, they all hanged around together, right? What? I know they're not the same thing. And at that moment I lost everybody. I don't know. What is it? How this is a fez? Is a fez? It's all the stream is very fez themed. We got fez emotes. I don't know if I want to do this. I feel like that is too much like a church at that point. Maybe do like a building on this side. It shut you down 4 times in a row? Oh, I'm sorry, Melissa. Do 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 do. You don't get the fez? Well, it's just like a hat, you know? Think of it like just a hat that I'm wearing right now. Like a baseball hat, you know? But it's red. Okay, so that's, you know, it kind of looks like it looks very churchy, obviously. Cause it kind of looks like a church. I mean, it's probably is a church. But for our purposes, it's not a church. It's gonna be the place where Leonardo is hanging out. You think it's like a hat? Yeah, it's like a hat. Yeah, write that down. Like hat. Okay. I don't like him. I'll tell you what. Because it looks like a church. Also, the place that we're going to be doing it, I mean, creating wonderful piece of art, is not a great space. Let's look at the inspiration channel again. What else we got here? It's like a little villa. Villa's cool. That's cool. Wait, what is that? This is the house he was born. Oh, really? Dang. I didn't know they even knew that. La 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 la. One second here. Got so many windows open right now. Okay, let's look up Leonardo da Vinci's house in Assassin's Creed. I just want to know what the outside might look like. I mean, there's still some houses, which is fine. I guess I kind of want it a bit more, I don't know, more like it's in a city, you know? You know? That is him. And that's the inside. That's the inside of the house. What the outside look like, though?
Melissa the Shy One gifted a fez to Alice
Yeah.
sometimes. Melissa the Shy One
Melissa.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Alice sometimes.
Thank you so
They have
much.
given 87 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for that. Make it modern. I'm getting like, I'm actually getting pictures of his house that you sent me in Discord. Here. I mean, yeah, I mean, we guess we could build like that. Yeah, I did. Let's see what else we can get. Let's try that again. You got a lot of the interior shots. I wonder what it looks like on the outside, though. Let's just load up the game and play it. Go to his house. I don't know. It's just like a building or something. I don't know. His house is kind of boring, honestly. Yeah, it is, right? I want to jazz it up some. You'd think he would like live in like a cool place. Hey, short game. Yeah, we'll try to build his house. Maybe we just make this. You know what? We'll just make this then. It's not so much the outside, it's the inside that's interesting, right? It's the inside. I gotta, yeah, you know, this is too much. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. All right, so we'll just build like, we'll just build like a modest building with a cool interior. Okay. Maybe like a little fountain in the middle. How many nuns are gonna live here? I don't know how many. No nuns. I don't it's the inside that counts, exactly. So, nuns? Well, some nuns. No, let's do nuns. Okay. Just very small shape. We'll do, you know, we'll do these guys. All the shades of red there. Shallower roof. All right, we'll say this is the workshop. Maybe there can be another kind of like, maybe like the bedroom, the kitchen-y area, and a hallway in between, right there. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, so let's start the build. Leonardo hated the house as well. Hey.
Melissa the Shy One gifted a fez to Fist Needles. Melissa
Thank
the Shy
you
One
so
gifted a tier
much.
1 sub to Fist Needles. They have
Melissa.
given 88 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Holy moly, appreciate you. Needles, good to have you under the fez. Welcome. We are doing like, it's gonna be like a little LP, yeah. It's gonna be like a little LP based on this thing. I had this idea for an interesting challenge with Leonardo da Vinci, and what's great, what's cool about the idea is that I get to build his workshop as well. So this is the workshop building, and then we will do the little let's play, and then that'll be done. Holy moly.
Melissa Freshman
Thank
gifted
you.
5 fezzes.
I've not seen Everlaster. I haven't actually, lovely. Yes, some people say to check that out. Thank you so much, Melissa. Holy moly, appreciate that. Yeah, training tomorrow morning for my you're a little nervous and I'm not that social, but I'm trying to break out of my shell. You're gonna do great, Madison. You're gonna do amazing. You're gonna do amazing. You're gonna do so awesome. You let us know tomorrow how it all turned out, okay? But yeah, I think you're gonna do awesome. Let's do a little bit of a pop out here, a bit of a, you know, pop it out a little bit here. And that's more interesting. I can definitely get behind this house. I think. A bit more. Whoa, Melissa! Oh my gosh!
Melissa Theshiwan cheered Dex
Thank
1000.
you so
Glue hug.
much. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, keep us updated. Definitely keep us updated. Hey!
Melissa the Shy One gifted a Fez to McTruck22. Melissa the Shy One gifted a tier 1 sub to McTruck22. They have given 94 gift
Melissa,
subs in the
thank you
channel.
so much. Mactra, good to have you under the Fez. Welcome. Thank you so much, Melissa. Really, really appreciate you. If you could, like, meet somebody, you know, back in time, who would you want to meet? MLK Jr., Walt Disney, Robin Williams. I actually met Robin Williams. I've actually met Robin Williams. Jane Austen. William Shakespeare. Rasputin. I have. He came in. I used to work for the Disney store, and he came in because it was one in San Francisco, so it was like it was a a pretty big one that is really set for tourists, and he came in. And what's funny is because my wife worked there. We actually met at the Disney store. She was working.
Melissa the Shy One gifted a Fez to Avery Rose. Melissa the Shy One gifted a tier 1 sub to Avery Rose. They have given 95 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for that. Hey, Millen Clover, good to see you. How you been? So what happened was, so he was there, and I was a manager, one of the managers, working, and my wife she was doing like kind of do the stocking shelves and things like that. Hey!
Melissa the Shy One gifted a Fez to Million Clover 31. Melissa the Shy One gifted a tier 1 sub to Million Clover 31. They have given 96
good to
gift
have you
subs in
under
the
the
channel.
Fez. Thank you so much, Melissa. You're so generous today. Thank you so much for that. So yeah, he was shopping, and we were doing our best to keep the customers from bothering him too much. Thank you so much, Warcat. Anyway, he went to the front of the counter to pay, and my wife was actually behind the counter but not working the register. She was just like stocking stuff behind the counter, and he actually asked her a question. So I'm just like standing back and I'm watching with another manager, and my wife is up front. She wasn't my wife back then, by the way. She's like stocking the shelves behind the counter, and he asked her a question, and she said, "No, we don't have any of those." It was like something we didn't have, She's like, "No, we didn't have any." Very blunt. and then, because she didn't realize who it was, and then later I'm like, you know who that was, right? That was Robin Williams who answered that question. She's like, "Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?" She's so focused. She was so focused on what she was doing, she didn't, realize who was talking to her. Where parts of the world isn't displayed, and it looks like oh really? Been a lot of bugs recently, I'll tell you what. We had like Nicolas Cage come in at one point to shop around. Gosh, what's her name? She's in Friends. She has dark hair. I forget. Courtney Cox, maybe is the name. I don't remember.
Melissa Feshion
Melissa, thank you so much. Yeah, she came in at one point too. It was kind of like I said, it was like a. If you're in San Francisco, you're probably gonna go into that shop because it was like a big location. It's no longer there now, but it was a pretty big location. Melissa, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that. If you just got a fez from Melissa, welcome. Good to have you here. Good to have you part of the community. Enjoy those emotes, some of which are animated now.
Melissa the Shy One gifted a fez to Jason 2020202. Melissa the Shy
Jason.
One gifted a tier 1 sub to Jason 2020202.
That's my favorite Jason.
They have given 102 gift subs.
That's
in the
my
channel.
favorite one. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you so much. Except Doc, give me a break. You know what? I met you, Lovely. And that was awesome too. When I met Lovely, she was wearing a it was like gosh, it was like a cosplay, but it was like Queen of Hearts cosplay. And she's like, "Hey Doc." I'm like, "Hey, guess who I am?" I'm like, and she's like, "See the hearts?" And then took me a second, but then I realized. I do give hugs. I mean, obviously, that's what. If you want a hug, I would love to hug. I love to hug. You gotta see that. Have a great night, Melissa. Thank you so much. Holy moly, I appreciate your very, very kind generosity tonight. Very, very appreciate that. Thank you so much. You have a great night. I met Kelsby. I met Brad. The Brad. That's right. The Brad. We had a whole Sydney meetup. It was planned and everything. And the only person who showed up was Brad. You can change your username on Twitch. You can. You can change it every like 6 months, I think you can. But just so you know, once you change it, you can't change it back. So if you plan on changing it as a joke, just be warned. I visited Sydney. I met James, still working on meeting Deli and Doc. Soon. Hopefully conventions will happen again in the future. Me. I love meeting people. I love meeting people at conventions and whatnot. I miss it. That's really what I miss so much. That's why I was so excited for the Seattle one, but it's just probably not a good idea to go. But I was super excited to go because I just missed meeting people and talking to people. Hey!
Short underscore game. Used there.
Short game.
Twitch Prime.
Thank you
if
so
you
much.
do any more cottage living LP, I think you should name a chicken Nicolas Cage free. Glue chicken, glue chicken,
Amazing.
glue chicken, glue chicken, glue wink, glue wink, glue wink, glue wink.
Idaho, I will. You miss conventions too, yeah. Oh, they announced they're doing a I don't know if we knew this already, but Sonic, there's gonna be another Sonic movie, Sonic movie 2 with Knuckles. Saw that announcement earlier. It's cool. Yeah, definitely, Brad, for sure. For sure. Yes, I forgot. I was going to name it. Yes. Well, actually, I was like, what has he been in? And then when the wife told me he was in 4, so I was like, oh yeah, that guy. That's cool. I guess more recently it's Suicide Squad, but I'm not. You know, I've not seen that one. I've not seen Suicide Squad. Yeah, that Sonic movie was a pretty good movie. It was fun. Okay, we can do like a bathroom in between here. I need to just do wooden doors. No, not a whole peasantry to royalty challenge. This is not a big challenge at all. But I think it's gonna be fun though. So like a one episode kind of thing. And probably not like worth doing an entire build for, but I just love the idea of trying to recreate Leonardo da Vinci's, you know, workshop. All right, so it's still pretty dark in here. What I'll do is I'm just gonna put lights in here just to kind of get a feel. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just turn into yellow lights? This might be a good idea. Maybe too much. Maybe a little too much. That way it kind of has that color. Oh, did you, Brad? Sweet, yeah, save that. Or make sure you know what it is, you know, because I'd love to do another one of those at some point. Now's not the best time. I've got a lot going on, but you know, at some point in the future, we'll do it again. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so I don't know if I love this wallpaper. Let's get some inspiration for the workshop. Oh, it's a Lego version. That's sweet. That's cool. See, this is kind of cool looking. My building isn't this big though. I've made it small now, but that's whatever. I do want to have the flying machine. I want to build this flying machine with tool mod, and obviously a lot of like books and you know the easels and
statues and stuff. Maybe we will actually make this like, you know, oops, like that, and then we put like wood in here. Yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. Does shift not work anymore? What's happening? That was just so annoying. Come on. Does not want me to move that one. There we go. I want to see you build cool buildings and things in Minecraft, like in creative mode. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to get into that. I do want to do that.
Nicole_donuts. Cheered
Nicole.
X200. I want to thank chat for introducing me to bardcore music because I'm obsessed now. Such cool vibes. Absolutely perfect aesthetic.
Oh, I'm
Many
missing
naked
it.
ankles. Rats are dancing. Wow. Also a dragon.
I'm missing this. I want to hear these cool beats. I do like the electronic swing music, so I imagine I will also like this as well. We're building Leonardo da Vinci's workshop. I love it. It kind of went out of style quicker than I would liked it to, but still. All right, nothing is set in stone here, by the way. So we'll just kind of in there and figuring it out. Nicole, can you like send me some examples on like DM me? Because after stream, I'm gonna listen to some of this stuff. I just can't listen to it on stream, what with copyright law. But if you could send me what you got going on over there. Okay, so DM it to me or something. Some of the music I like better than others. We're building Leonardo DiCaprio's building. Wait, what's that? Switched. You can do Twitter. That works too. Or Discord. We need a telescope. Unfortunately, you know, it's a Sims and the telescope has to be the biggest thing ever. But we need a telescope. La 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 la. Dun 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 dun. Leonardo di Photoshop. What do we call? We had like a crane, a wooden crane, and then hanging from the crane was that flying thing. His winged contraption thing. That'd be kind of cool.
We got a good picture of him. We're gonna make this. Let's make that. What? Telescopes are the size of lighthouses? Surprisingly, no. Let's make that right now. I'll make it right here on the ground. And then I can hoist it up. Show me wood things. I never use telescopes in my game for that big reason, because it's so big. It's so silly, like. It's like that on the cupcake machine. I remember when I first met some of the gurus, they were like, yeah, we had an obsession with making things extremely big back then. And they were like, I don't know why we did. Okay. And then here I'm gonna make this massive flying contraption thing. So, but mine is gonna be cool. Yeah, I'll have like a smaller version. Like a small telescope would have been cool. Especially in like, if we got it with like Discover University or something, like a smaller telescope. Okay, so that's kind of working out, but I don't know how to make the membrane. Meow, 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 meow. I can't make it out of a rug though. I can't use a rug because the rugs have a whole thing going on with them. Something flat. Something that's not a rug. Something small. I mean, curtains maybe. Ooh. Is this your new name, Jason? It's good. It's good. Maybe I can use curtains. I'm just trying to find the right one though. Towels could work. Yeah, I think this one actually probably will look pretty good. do, 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 do. Negative, I don't know, 2. Maybe another 1 down. Bring it up a little bit. This is gonna look so silly. Silly amazing. La 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 la. Once I do this, I want to flip it over to the other wing. So the other one will be flipped over, and then I'm going to move the whole thing forward and do the back bed. Okay. Okay. This looks so silly. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfect. Bring it down a little bit more. Let's pick it up a little bit more since it kind of lasted. What is it? Wait, I'm building this thing. That thing. See? It's gonna be kind of hang out over here. I'm gonna build like a crane on the roof, and it's gonna be kind of hanging here. It's just for fun. Yeah, the fly machine. Looks like a dinosaur. I think it's based on bats. And the bat wings. I did. I've seen every episode of Voyager multiple times. Not to brag or anything, but I am kind of a big shot of the Voyager fan club. Sorry. I am kind of a big deal. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I don't want to brag or anything, but Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if this back wing is necessary. I feel like it isn't. Let's give it a bit weird. You know what? Actually, oh, I went out undos. Okay. I'll go back. I don't remember the size of this one. I think it was like that, maybe. It was definitely not that one. 6. No. 4. Then the only one left is 5. That was it. Okay. Okay. So it's a bit goofy looking, but I think we'll be all right. Maybe if we have these guys kind of running along where the curtain edge is. It might look a little less goofy. And it's going to be hoisted up, so it's not going to be in the ground like this. I'm just building on the ground now because it makes it a little easier. But I can hoist it all the way up. And we can even like angle the wings a little bit. So they're kind of like doing this. And they're not flat. But I can do that once I get it hoisted up. It's just easy to construct in this setup. Okay, I feel that's pretty good. Now let's take all the wood we did here, and then we'll flip it. We'll copy it, we'll flip it, and same with the wings, the membrane. Hey!
JJJ, under the fez for 11 months. 1 more month and I'll have been watched you every night, almost, for a whole year.
Oh, thank you so much, Jenna. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Elevate this by just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me get that done a bit more. Okay, so then this one. I can't just like. I guess I can't just flip those ones. Oh no, maybe I can. Hang on. We rotate the whole thing. And then I gotta individually flip them. And then I go rotate again, and this time I just do individually flip. Oops. That's what we wanted. There we go. Obviously, we gotta bring them down again. Find out that exact measurement. Maybe a bit more tricky. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's kind of it. Now, I'll take maybe make this into a box here. Elevate that up a bit. Okay, good. Let's save it. Thank you, Jason. Very nice of you. Actually, you know what? I think it's actually like this. Take this guy, move it into the middle, and then take this guy, and we're gonna rotate it by 90 degrees, and then it's gonna be like, you know, like a little like this, like a triangle. What I'm looking for. I think Leonardo da Vinci would have played The Sims. I think he would. What game do you think you would have played? Probably Paralyzed. Oh no, not Paralyzed. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We're building Leonardo da Vinci's house. Planet Coaster? Yes. Minecraft, for sure. Some Will Wright games. Yeah, he's a big Spore fan. Man, I like Spore. Let's play some Spore someday, eh? Let's play Spore. Pokemon Unite. Yes, that's what he was playing. Finally. This is for me. Okay, lift it up a little bit. Well, we're gonna be doing a like a little bit of a mini let's play with it. Is the plan. So there's two parts to the let's play. It's I have this idea for let's play, and you know, to make it even funner, it's fun to have a fun lot to go with it. So this is the fun lot that goes along with it. Now I could do this without building the larder, but it's fun to have a cool backdrop. And this makes, you know, the let's play, there's two parts to it, the build part and then the play part. Thank you, Danny.
Taras Prince. Under the Fez.
Thank you so much for that.
31 months. Hey Doc and chat. Happy 31 months. Lurker here. Shout out to all my fellow lurkers. Also all hail Jerry, and all hail Jerry.
Oh, hell, Jerry. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate you. Always welcome. Whether a lurker or an active chatter, you're always welcome here. Resub time!
Critic Suits, under the fez for 43
Zeus.
months. Resub time.
How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. We should plan a game night together. You know? Me, you, and Sasha sometime. I want to play something. You know? Okay, well, something, you know? Gothic phone? Yeah, we could play that. Yeah. Yeah, once a month, I'm down with that. And I can always start early too. Obviously I can't go early every night, but special occasions. What do you think of Da Vinci's flying machine here? Alright, so this is kind of part of the tale, so... This will be hoisted up to this bed. Up, up, up. Some 7 Days to Die? Yeah, I like that. Oh, Grounded again. There was some updates to Grounded since the last time we played it. Could be the new new Phasmo updates. And wasn't there like another kind of Phasmo-y game? Try that out too. Some Roblox. Zeus, have you heard about this thing called Roblox? Hot stuff. You gotta join me on the Roblox train. I tell you what. Hang on, let me show you this. Let me show you this. Let me show you this, Zeus. Let me show you this. And anyone else who's interested. Anyone else is interested in this. Let me go to Google Trends here. Let me is this logged in? What's this? Let me go to this. Let me show you something here. Let's search up Roblox. Right, Roblox online game. Check it out. Check out that line there. You're like, okay, whatever, glue on. What kind of? I don't care about that line. What does that line mean to me? Let's search up Minecraft to compare it with. Minecraft video game. Check it out. Roblox is literally as big as Minecraft. A little bit behind. Right? Let's compare it to Sims 4. Sims 4 video game. Sims 4. Meh, meh. Down there. All the way down there. This is web search, of course. Let's go to like Google, YouTube. YouTube. Right now, they're literally like right up there. Roblox. It's a little sad for Sims 4. I have a dedicated Sims 4 YouTube channel. Try Sims 2. Sims 2. You think Sims 2 is trending right now? Sims 2. Sims 2. Sims 2 is like negative less than 1. I mean, that's right now, you know? If you go back to like, you know, back in the day, I'm sure Sims 2 was much bigger, you know? Yeah, it was back then. So it's pretty big stuff. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Look at this. Check this one out. Among Us. I thought this was funny. Am I spelling this one? Among Us game. Check this out here. Right, it's the green. 30 days, but if you go back a year, there's the rise of Among Us, and there's the fall of Among Us. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. Fall Guys? Yeah, I did that one earlier too. I was like looking this stuff up, but it's just fascinating. It fascinates me. Fall Guys, not Fallout. Fall Guys. It doesn't actually have a thing, it just says search items, so let's go with that. But you can see Fall Guys comes up and then and you can see how it quickly went below in Among Us really took off, you know? Among Us really took off. Yeah, have you played it? Oh, that's right, you played it with Kayla the other day, right? I haven't played it yet. I'd like to try it out though. Animal Crossing? Let me get rid of these big ones. Anyway, I just thought that was interesting. Roblox is, you know, pretty big there. Let's get rid of Fog. Let me get rid of Among Us. All right, we got Sims, right? Animal Crossing. Video, New Horizons. Okay. Again, this is YouTube search. 12 months. It's actually gone quite low. Over gosh, I don't know, 90 days, 1 year, 12 months, more than that, 5 years. How long has Animal Crossing been out? Yeah, you can see like Animal Crossing shot up, Sims is blue, but it's come down, you see. It's interesting. And that's the YouTube search, regular search items. Animal Crossing in just regular search shot way up when it first came out. Probably people were looking for Animal Crossing stuff and then coming down. New World? Yeah, let's see how Nancy Drew is trending. It's gonna blow up sooner or later. It's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up big time. New World, well, no, yeah, a little blip here at the end, obviously. Let's go last 30 days. You know what? Surprisingly, New World in search, not many people searching for it. What about YouTube search? Not a lot of New World searching going on. That's actually surprising. I'd actually thought it'd been bigger. I would have thought it had to be more people like searching for content. If you search for just Sims, it's better. Just Sims in general. What else did someone say? Nancy Drew? Yes, Nancy Drew. Let's look up Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew in general. Yeah, but you gotta realize this line is gonna go. It's gonna blow up. You know what I mean? It's gonna blow up. Gothic phone. This is YouTube searching, so not a lot of like hits there. Not a lot of people search for Gothic phone apparently. Final Fantasy 14. I'm sure that one's blown up by now. Just Sims in general. Just Sims. Okay, Sims video game. Actually, this is like people searching. So people search for The Sims. Final Fantasy 14 versus World of Warcraft. It's probably, well, I mean, a remake. Final Fantasy 14 is doing much better than The Sims. World of Warcraft online game. Let's see. This is YouTube search here. What about regular search? Actually, it says World of Warcraft is doing much better. I thought it'd be flipped by now. World of Warcraft doing so much better. That's remake? Was that different? Oh wait. No. Oh, you're right. That's not even the same one. What am I looking for? Final Fantasy 14. Is it just 14? Is it just Final Fantasy 14? That's the one. Okay. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought it'd be actually doing a lot better than yeah, okay, there we go. So that's in web search. So Final Fantasy 14 is now taking over World of Warcraft. There's a whole thing going on with those two. There's a whole thing going with World of Warcraft right now, which is like really bad. But there we go, Final Fantasy 14. And then if you go to the YouTube search, pretty much on. People are searching on YouTube similar. Very close there. For me, Sims is higher than Roblox. Yeah, Blizzard. Oh my gosh. Crusader Kings. Can you spell it out for me? Spell it out for me, Lily. I'll copy and paste it in there. Human Lily. The refuse jumping. There we go. It's okay. You gotta spell it out for me. Crusader Kings. Oops. Let's do that. Versus The Sims 4. Yeah, not quite there. Versus Minecraft. Versus Minecraft. Yeah. And that's his YouTube, but if you go to regular search, you can also kind of get an idea too. I was just like playing around with this all day today. It's really interesting. And then you can actually see like, well, okay, let's get rid of Minecraft for a second because obviously that's a juggernaut, but like, okay, the whole United States favors Sims 4 over Crusader Kings 3. Yeah, it has been, which is pretty good, Simon, because I heard there was a lot of bugs in it. Valheim? You want me to look up Valheim? What, versus what? Just in general? Valheim survival game. It's kind of trickled off, but I'm probably... It was probably pretty hot. Yeah, you can see, there we go. That's where it first came out, and then that's where it trickles off. And in YouTube content. YouTube searching, it even passed Sims as far as people searching for that. Raft. Do we even have to look up Raft? Look up James Turner versus Dr. Gluon. James Turner. Fictional character. Let's just say search. James Turner versus The Sims. Okay, so we're not gonna compare him to The Sims 4, which is not unfair. All right, James Turner versus Dr. Gluon. It's a little off there, but that's fine. I understand. James Turner versus Eco. I knew he wasn't real. I'm working on it. Okay? I'm working on it. What about web searches? Do I favor in? Ooh, I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna put Dilly and James together. No. No. I don't wanna. I don't want to do that. Oh, we were just having fun with the Google Trends. It was just I was looking up how Roblox is trending because I was like, is it like a dying game? Is the game like that? But because this is actually, you know, if you compare it to like in Minecraft, which is definitely not dying, it's actually pretty on par. So, you know. Journey to Batu versus My First Pet Stuff. Dr. Claude versus The Sims Sparked. Alright, you know what? For Evil Doer, let's humor you here. Journey to Batu versus My First Pet Stuff. Which had the better trending? Oh. Ton of people were searching for Batu 12 months ago. These days, still Batu probably gets more searches. In just YouTube. Wait, what? Man, who's all these people searching for My First Pet Stuff right now? On YouTube. It's blowing up on YouTube. Holy moly. Okay, guys, we're gonna do My First Pet Stuff. Let's play. Let's go. I think it was James searching for it. Maybe. Hey.
_Sasheen, under the fez for 21 months.
Dead and James are tied. Oh, okay, good. I don't want to like cause any drama there. But there you go. There you go. I thought that was interesting. Interesting stuff there. Kind of fun to see that stuff.
Rebecca 8221 under the fez for 3 months.
Thank you so much for that. There's a lot of My First Pet Stuff sales going on right now. Soonish. You excited for it? All right. The Curse of Oak Island versus Minecraft. Let me know what's more popular. Not even close. Do you watch it? Oh, you do watch it. That's right. You do watch it. Yes. I actually had stopped watching it, and then I binged it. Like, I binged the rest of this last season, like, over a couple of days. The show is so good. I was thinking it was gonna be up there. Oh, you know what Chris Island? What the heck? Oh, you haven't seen the latest season? Okay. Oh, because you watch it on another thing. Okay, I won't say anything. WandaVision versus Loki. Does Loki have a different name? Well, first of all, just Oak Island versus WandaVision. Oh, there we go. You know, that's the power of video games, though. But it's also people searching for video game stuff, which makes sense. They're getting so close, Lily. One more season, I get it. Yeah, Hulu didn't, okay, yeah, I won't say what happened, but yeah. I just like I have them on my TiVo. I'll just stream them to you guys. We'll watch them together. We'll have a watch party. I'd rather watch with you than my wife, who goes like, "You haven't even found anything yet. What did I find this time?" I'm like, honey, it's not about. It's like Oak Island. Let me just tell you, Oak Island is like watching the moon landing, but before they take off in the rocket ship. You know. You could be like, oh, well, they haven't taken off yet. No, but they're gonna get there. They're gonna do it. It's like, but it's still interesting. The prepping, the getting to the rocket stage. It's also interesting, not just the rocket bit. You know, this is like all the prep. Always in Philadelphia. You joke, but I want to watch party. Here we go. All right, we're gonna keep working on this thing. The Rip Rabbit, yeah. I got on that train real late in the game. Oak Island LP. We gotta do an Oak Island LP. Oh, that's what we should do. It'd be a Sims multiplayer with me and Sasha and Zeus all playing, and we're playing like, you know, the lols. I'll be Gary, obviously. Zeus, you know, you pick a character. Sasha picks a character, and then we just, you know, we role play on the island. It's on Prime. Oh. You let me know. You let me know. Yeah, we go mining for treasure. We can work out the deets. Later. It's also free on Peacock. Is that right? It's gonna be sweet. I saw some Oak Island episodes on my YouTube. Recommend it. Yeah? Show's good. It's a good show. It's a good show. It's not about the ending. It's about the journey. Okay. We're gonna hoist this thing in the air in a little bit. It's gonna be great. Oh, so a little bit later, we're gonna be playing Lawnmower Simulator. I know, it's gonna be pretty exciting. It's gonna be pretty exciting. For those who are interested, I bought this game. I paid my monies for it. So we're gonna play it. It's gonna be great. I cannot wait to mow some lawns. And then a little bit after that, we're gonna play some Roblox. Did you use your alarm? I did. I did. I was a good boy today. Toilet paper was the 5th most searched thing in 2020.
Strange cheer
I mean,
200. Doc, would you rather win a free trip to space or to Oak Island?
Ooh, I would say Oak Island for sure. Because I figured like I would love to go to space, but that's a quick trip, you know? It's very quick. It's up and down. Oak Island, I'd get to like, you know, walk around. I would be nerding out so much. Vote in the poll. What's the poll one? I would say no. I'm gonna say no on that poll. A tour? My gosh. What if Gary was a tour guide? Hey Zeus, wanna see a Bobby Dazzler? It's Templar, baby. Hey, okay, who do you think did it? Templar, baby. 1700s. See this? I say that's 1700s. Yeah, that's a black egg. That's a top pocket find. They literally make the same joke every time. It's like, get out there, let's get out there, get that treasure. They always say the same thing. They always say the same thing. It's so good. It's such a good show. Watch it. Count you watching and love it. They say the same jokes over and over again. Now you gotta watch the show. There's like 10 seasons. It's not about find the treasure. The thing is, the history of America is told very simply. You know, Columbus discovered America, right? But that's not the case. There's like so much more that happened. It's not written down, you know? And that, and then this is what that's discovering through this is that we've got history. We got like facts. Were Templars here in America? Maybe. So there you go. I love Doc's Oak Island rants. Toilet paper was the highest than Sims 4 in 2020. I mean, that makes sense. What about Sims 4 versus... No, sorry, Animal Crossing versus toilet paper? Or how about just Nintendo Switch versus toilet paper? What was the most sought after in 2020? Go down like a smidge here. Maybe more than a smidge. Maybe more than a smidge. Well, Columbus actually came. He did 4 trips out here, and he was not a good person. He was not a very good person. Okay. I think that was pretty good. Once we lift it up and get it into place, I think it'd be good. Let's have one of these guys go back this way. Oh no, actually that's the same one that goes back that way. So we're gonna take all this stuff here. We're gonna hoist it up. We're gonna hoist it up here. Down a little bit more. You love that show? Yeah! Toilet paper was higher than the Nintendo Switch. Okay. How you doing, Doug? Down a little bit more. Oops, what's up? All right, maybe we'll rotate it as well. Just a little bit. Bring that down some more. Bring it up a little bit. I really wish I had like a slider. That's the only thing with the tool mod is that I'm just literally punching stuff in, hoping that it does what I wanted to do. Okay, and then we're gonna have this guy rotated down as well. There's 8 seasons of Oak Island. The 10th is the one where they find it. I don't know that for sure. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It'll be so good. Come on, there we go.
All right, that's looking good. Let's go ahead and hoist it up. We're gonna have it like over here. So when we grab this guy, move it other way. I kind of want it hanging out here. I'm gonna and I want to build like a wooden, like it's hanging from a crane or something off here. I know I've done absolutely nothing on the inside yet, but you know we'll get to that. Is that right, Sarah? I'm gonna try to angle these wings a bit too, so it's not super flat like. All right, hoist her up. What do you think? What do you think of the flying machine? Let's rotate it 90 degrees. No, 180. Okay. Save it. It's probably a good idea. Let's see. It's not like a lot of room on this side. Maybe. Where should I put it? Where should we even put this thing? It should probably be outside. A lot of people want the island challenge again. So I guess, yes, we will do another one of those. I didn't plan on doing another one, but everyone's been asking for another one, so. Okay, what if it's like right here, and then I have a crane, a wooden structure, which I have to also build. You think the Ghost of Vlad should finally join? Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be, we're gonna rotate this guy. 20 the other way. -20. It's a bit, this is a bit tricky because then I have to move it down again. It's kind of annoying. I wish I could set the pivot pointed there, but I can't. Okay, point 2. Oops. .7. Okay, so 0.7. Remember that for that end too. And then what I'll do is just select these ones. And then we'll rotate this one as well. -20. And then bring that down by 0.7 as well, I think. Oops, 0.7. That was different. 0.5. 0.4 maybe? Okay, 0.4 is probably good. Let's do the same on this side. So there's 0.4 on that one. 0.7 first, initially. Rotate, 20. Elevate, down 0.7. And then, just grab these guys here. Hello? You're probably wondering, why am I a talking llama? Well, let me tell you. Let's rotate that guy a little bit. Gets a bit, you know, a bit funny, you know? Gets a bit funny there. Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay. Does it look like Leonardo da Vinci's flying machine? Or did I spend a bunch of time building this weird thing that makes no sense? Do you buy it? It's awesome. Thank you. It totally does. We need to put it somewhere though. Keep it here or meow meow meow. Do we have like a wooden structure? Stick it in the basement? Sounds good. Do we have like a wooden some kind of wooden frame that I can make look like a crane or something? Or maybe it'll get crashed through the roof? Or like it's on the roof? Suspend it from the ceiling. I was thinking of doing that, but the only issue with that is that it would cover up a lot of stuff. If I put it here, it means we won't be able to see stuff in there. Cats and dogs. Let's have a look. A loft space. I don't really add any space for a loft. I know what you're talking about. I think that would look cool. I guess I could put it right there. Well, we could have two. One on the outside, one on the inside. Can I multi-select this thing? I think so. If I go... let me do this thing again. I might select those windows as well, but let's toggle group. Just unselect the windows. Okay. Oops. Also grabbed all those things as well, that's fine. Just unselect those guys as well. Okay. And then we rotate this. Stick it inside. We want to see it, you know? We want to see this thing.
Elevate it down. Hanging from a light bulb. See, that's obviously way too low. Make a second story. I don't know if we need it though. I mean, if I put it in the second story, you won't see it at all. We could just do like this, you know? Almost like it's in the roof area. Maybe elevate one more higher. That's sticking out. Okay, so a little bit lower then. Remove the ceiling. Second story, but not... A second story, but not in the basement. Remove the ceiling. Just have the roof there. Let's put another one of these outside here, just so... Oops. That way. We got a second one. I don't hate that in there. You know? I think that that's kind of cool, just kind of hanging out there. Fake rafters. We could take these and move them up like this. You know, I think that doesn't look too bad. Like if we're playing in this mode, we're playing, you know. It's kind of cool to have that thing there. We don't want to cover up too much of the space. Would there be a conversation pit in here? The other thing we gotta probably build, you know, is the submarine thingy, you know. Some wooden rafters holding it up. Well, we could just assume it's being held up by something. I don't think we need to actually put things up there. It's like a giant wooden bird swooping down. It's curtains and wood, pretty much. That's what it's made out of. Let's put some of these. Because I'm thinking if it's outside, we're never gonna see the thing, are we? The whole thing is pretty much gonna be held up in here. It's held up by yawn balls. Yes. Oh, did he make like a tank? Did he make a tank at some point? Could put that in here. Yeah, inside's better. Yeah, I agree. You think he had a boat in here? It's kind of wooden. What other kind of wooden stuff can we slap in here? He has boat shoes. You use the mod /cc to change the angle. It's all done with the tool mod. So it's actually not CC. In fact, if I upload this, you can download it as is. You probably need to have, I think these are Solani curtains. Yeah, it's all tool mod. So I love the tool mod. You can really build whatever you want with it. And again, it's not CC. When I upload it, you don't need tool mod to be able to download this build. You'll see it. I'm looking for is like those like sketches. You know, like the figure painting sketches. Look at these ones here. Anything else like that? I feel like he would have done more than just those ones. The Korea ones? The canvases? Oh, the rack. Is that in paintings or is that like a decoration? You mean like the whole stack of like canvases? Yeah. I know what you mean. Is that a wall decoration? Hey, no, is he? Some statues? Absolutely. Some marble statues would be cool. In this area. Also, like, I don't know if we have anything like, but like wartime. It's not these ones. It's not these ones. I know the thing. I have 442 episodes with 100 babies left to go. You got this. You got this. Gosh, where are those, what is that, clutter maybe? It's probably clutter, actually. That makes sense. Oh, we got this as well, which we put in here. The last one, I see it, thank you. Yeah, these are perfect. That inkwell would be good too. We have about 88 episodes of the current season left to go. Thanks for reminding me, Brad. It ain't gonna get any faster. Let's put that down there for now, 'cause I know I'm gonna want it. That's pretty good too. What's that thing? It looks like something Leonardo da Vinci might have. Books. What's that thing? Sure. Sure. That's maybe too modern. No, that's not really anything. Magazines. Basic crates. Sculptures. Yeah. Oh yeah, we should do that. I'm just gonna throw this stuff down and figure it out where it goes later.
Yay!
Laura Cat used their Twitch Prime.
Hey, Laura Cat, thank you so much for the 23 months.
Confirm a Marpo under the fez for 8 months.
Thank you so much for the 8 months of support. Appreciate that. Too bad we don't have like, you know, unfinished like sculptures. Good one. That'd be cool. It's looking pretty good, I think. We're getting lots of cool stuff. What's that thing? He did design walls and stuff for war. He definitely was in, you know, involved in the war times that happened. Okay. Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah. Let's give him a desk. What do you think with desks? Is it like that, but less cutesy? No. You think Leonardo use yawn? Anything? What about either bringing in a sim of the pottery wheel? He was an avid knitter. Oh, the wooden, yeah, the wood crafting table. Definitely. What about this one? The desk has a matching bookcase. Looks too fancy. Yeah. Ooh. Well, it wasn't Renaissance. It wasn't the Stone Age. The fifth from the end. This one? Okay, yeah, that could be good. Do you mean this one? As a matching bookcase. Will it be base game rhyme? Does it have the same name? Is it this one? Bum, 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 bum. Hey, sorry, Black Knights. The dots made my bot think it was a URL, and it blocked it. I'm sorry. 2 to the right. At the beginning. 2 to the right. Oh, what? Where is it again now? From the one I had, I feel like I'm on a weird scavenger hunt here. Is that it? Okay, hang on. Where we start? Let's start. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Here's all the bookshelves. These are rows. These are the columns. Right. What row? What column? The base game. It's next to the get together. 1. Okay. Looking. That one. Gotcha. It's gotta be. It's gotta be that one. Hey, Bailey. This one. Sweet. Okay, cool. We don't. I mean, we could put this here. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna actually use the computer. Or we could put that there. Let's see. Oh yeah. The paints are more modern, but I guess that one's okay. But the figures, you know. Oops. Like I guess those are okay. But the other one's a bit. I would feel like a bit more. I don't know if I think you might have seen that. I maybe like that one. Forest. They've been a bit scary. Oh, really? Because it's so hot? Holy moly. We're making Da Vinci, Leonardo da Vinci's workshop. That's what we're making the name. I want to do we'll do a table down here in the middle. A wooden table. We can put that there. I don't know if we need to have that or not. Oh yes, skeletons, definitely. I got some ancient tombs already. The ground needs a bit of work. I kind of want to make. I want to do some other like classic Da Vinci stuff. As long as the sim can move around, but we kind of could have like. Oh, they're different. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought those were the tombs. I told you I had them already. No trust in me. Use the unlock hidden table. Oh, yeah? Wait, which one? Stack of canvases. You get a pile of canvases you want. Oh, yeah?
Hey. Under the fez for 21 months. Hey Doc and chat, thanks for these 21 months.
Thank you so much for being a part of it. I also searched for the word search, which can I like edit this thing? Oh my gosh, what the heck? Wait, did I not have those ones already? Yeah, I got those already. Searching search. Fossils and oh, a T-Rex skull. No, you're good, Lily. You're good. Yeah, keep finding stuff. Let's get some floor going here. If I told them to be upside down, the canvas can work. Museum skull scaled down. We need some skeletons in here. We do. Well, you know, let me get the other part done as well. Oh, the woodworking. Yes. Yes. Oops. I kind of want to do this thing, this little challenge tomorrow. I haven't really told you the challenge yet. What we're actually doing. But it's going to be very interesting. We're not just going to be painting. We're not just going to be hanging out, painting. There's more to this. Yeah, the telescope was invented back then. That telescope. Some Roman magic stuff. I guess we should get rid of this guy now. Let's keep him over there for safety. I feel like the ground is pretty boring, like in the front here. Is it time travel? Well, it's only one episode, so. Nothing that advanced. Well, basically, he's gonna be like selling artwork. He's gonna be selling artwork in Del Sol Valley, and he's gonna be very concerned about kleptos. So it's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be very exciting. Kidding. Or am I? I don't know what I am anymore. Right, we need this is a very big space right here. Probably too big. And then time travel, yes. And then we go back to Stone Age. What can we put in here?
We put a. He needs a bedroom. He needs a bedroom. We need like a bed that fits that era. What's a good oldie bed? Gluano? No. Oh yeah, we should make him. We gotta design for poster. Well, not medieval, but Renaissance-y. That's too fancy. It's too fancy for a simple. A cottage living bed. How about bunk bed? Leonardo's on top, Michelangelo down the bottom. I don't have my bottle with me. Luado. Ooh, yeah, it works. Donatello. Yeah, I only know famous artists from the Ninja Turtles. Raphael, Michelangelo, Donatello, Shredder, famous artist Shredder. I gotta say, I'm actually a big fan of Shredder's early work, more than the late stuff. You know what I mean? I gotta get one, Brad. I'm sorry. Hey, Steph, Steph, is your cat on the keyboard? Yeah, I went to art school to study art, not history, okay? That's a history school thing. Okay, bedroom done. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. He needs a drinking globe. We gotta give him a drinking globe. I'm on it. That's his bathroom. Very nice. Meow. You think I have newspaper down? I don't think they had newspaper back then. Or anything. Did they have wet stains in those days? They sure did. Drinking globe. Let's go. Hey, wasn't the earth flat back then, though? Can we fact check that? Because I don't want to make sure I make the right decision. Why can you never Wait, he didn't have nice things, Lily. Leaving. He was the one that believed the earth was round. That's good. Good old Leonardo. As flat as his canvas. It's looking pretty, you know, cluttery in here, which I like the idea of it being cluttery. I just feel like bit empty right here. It's a bit empty. It needs a little dust. Don't worry. Over time, it'll get a little dusty. Get a hand sculpture. Oh, the woodworking bench. That'd be good. So it says wood, and just there it is right there. Candles, hand sculpture. Right? Yeah. I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. We can put up them. Oh, that's not cool. Show me wood stuff again. Mice? You gotta put mice down. Yes, mice holes for sure, for sure. Oh yeah. We don't need, don't we though? Or do we need a lot of mice? Right on the mice. Do we need a cow plants?
Squeeze of Owner Strange cheered X200. If anyone would have designed a good mousetrap, it would have been Leonardo Glue Rage.
Fair enough. How easy do you think that to build that? Good luck. That sounds like a challenge. Definitely, here we go. Finger. Okay. What we do is, if I take this and I rotate it by like 20 degrees.
Isubs cheered X200. Doc wants all these mice holes because he wants his sim to suffer instead of him Earl, but we all know how karma works. Glue tea.
And then we take this, we rotate this. I think I might have a plan. A very important DM. Okay. Alright, thanks Capaldi. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright. Take this. Hear me out here. Hear me out. 9 degrees. It was a Rumham DM. This is gonna go perfectly. It was not a Rumham. It was not a Rumham DM. It was a Rumham update. How big is this thing gonna be? That big, apparently. Okay, well, maybe it's an outside toy. Or I just don't do this all together. Do it looks cool. Yeah, when I look at its design, my first thought is it looks like a pile of wood. Mine might have a little more holes in it. Okay, so it's cool. Okay, what is this clip? Dang it. Dang it, that's good. Okay, now just, you got that one. Okay. Thing. It's close. It's pretty close. God, come on, that's dead on. How did you do that? Hang on a second. Now, if I take all these and I scale them down a little bit by 1, right? Ooh, yeah. Don't do that. That doesn't work. I'll have to build it again. Another row of them. This looks so dumb. Remember that tank he had? Well, this is it. That is the tank that he had. It's also a tank. So little mine box set. Do 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 do. I'm making that tank that Leonardo da Vinci made that one time. It's pretty cool. We gotta do a little bit with points in the end. I think honestly, we're gonna have like historians come to the stream and be like, "My gosh, Glow, you are amazing." I'm like, oh, it's nothing really. Am I though? You know, I really think that's gonna happen. How did you create such beautiful? I'm gonna actually try to angle these up a little bit more. I'm gonna see if this works. Let me toggle the group again. If I just go, if I go this, and then I do that, right? Yeah, right. And I just kind of give it a bit of a 10. No, the other way. Rotate -10. Did that work? Does that do anything? Rotate -10. Okay, there we go. That's a bit more. That's a bit better, yeah. My God, glue on. Do you like it? I'm educating while also killing the frame rate, so I think it's cool. You know? Let's have a meet in the middle there, like that. Do you notice that, here's the thing. You notice that Da Vinci's tank kind of looks like a UFO? You even noticed that? I sure didn't. Think about it. Think about it. I don't know. Think about it. Or derelict? I mean, sure. Mm-hmm. Makes you think, doesn't it? Aliens.
Jules Roblox 1718. Used there. Twitch Prime, I was singing the Drowned song to my 14-year-old daughter and explaining the heartfelt emotions of the drowned father and son. Mom, she says, you're weird. DLR 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 DLR.
The kids don't get it. They don't get it. When they're older, they have kids, they finally understand. It's a beautiful song. It's a beautiful song. Actually, I feel like maybe just leave it like that. Put some wheels underneath it. We slap some wheels underneath it, you know? Yeah, it's looking cool glowing until you slap some hay bales underneath it. And you really ruined it. Oh, did I? We don't. Do we have a cannon? We don't. We have a cannon, right? We got a cannon. Yeah, we do. I kind of love it. Heck, do I make this bigger? No. That won't be look good. Actually, I think the small wheels make it look kind of funky too. All right. Compare and contrast. There's my one. There is there's the real one. We actually don't know if he built this for realsies. There's sketches of it, right? These are based off the sketches. I think it was this sketch here. Maybe it was built at one point. Thanks, Lily. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna get rid of this guy. We don't need this one anymore. Because you have one inside. The Mythbusters built it. The tank. That's so cool. We don't need the other one, right? We don't need this one because we have one inside. Well, yeah, we're gonna definitely. You excited? You excited? I love that you're excited. I'm excited too. We're gonna play it. Alright, that one goes away. Let's move this guy. Oh, you're not gonna get sleepy. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna stay awake for this now because it's so cool. But yeah, no, in a bit, a little bit. Oh. Just that hanging out. Just that thing hanging outside. Me last night, Lily. Yeah. We're gonna switch over to it. We'll probably have to do more of this tomorrow then. Oh, we need a telescope. I need a telescope somewhere. I don't know about tonight on the Minecraft because I was gonna play something else. What do you think so far? We got the flying machine. We got a bunch of junk everywhere. Gotta put this. I gotta organize it a bit. The tank, which didn't take me too long to make, considering. How are you working on Sims 4 at the moment? Wait, what do you mean? Save it. Good point. Oh, what am I working on? We're making Leonardo da Vinci's workshop or studio. So I wanted to have some like classic Leonardo da Vinci machines and stuff. Like the flying machine, the tank, that kind of thing, just kind of hanging out. We're gonna do like a little let's play with Leonardo da Vinci in it. So we'll probably work on this again tomorrow. I'm using the bathroom real quick though, okay? 1 second, okay? 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm back. How's everyone doing? You love it. You love it. All right, cool. You know what we need to do? We need to cut the lawn. We need to cut the grass. We need to cut the grass, Lily. We need to cut the grass. What is? You gonna watch? You gonna watch a man cut the grass?
Katie did 450. Cheered X200. Some people might think the best part of that bit is the sexy look, but really it is that Doc doesn't know when the music should start and stop.
You think I know by now? Sure. Why? No. Sure. Why not? You know, it'd be like, well, we're gonna the moon. Oh, I'm sorry, Ice Queen. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe if we cut the grass, it'd be cool. Let's quit the game here. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah. Then we gotta play Hotel this week as well. I bought a game. This game's hot right now. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's talking about this game. I think. What is it even called? Oh, here we go. Lawn Mowing Simulator. There we go. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is exciting. This is exciting. You know, once in a generation, a game comes out that shocks the world. Okay? First, Pong. Second, Minecraft. And now, Lawnmower Simulator is out. So, it's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal there. SOG!
Soggian, under the fez for 11 months. Hey, thank you for the love last night.
Hey, no
Hope
worries.
you are doing fantastic tonight, smile.
I'm doing good. How you doing? 11 months. Appreciate that. Are you excited? Once in a generation, SOG, Pong, Minecraft, and now Lawnmower Ing Simulator. It's out. Huge deal. Huge. Is there no music in this game? Is it like... It's like nothing. I've never been so... Right? Lawnmowering. Best game of 2021. This is... They are calling this, and this is true, Fortnite killer. Yeah. What? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I'm playing Lawn Mowing Simulator. Sorry, what? No, I can't come to the door. I'm playing Lawnmower Simulator. What? Jeez, good lord. I'm with you. I'm with you with the music. But, you know, could you... That did nothing. Oh, the menu. Oh my gosh. Even one's really loud. You wanted music. It's true. Yeah.
I'm just a guy mowing the lawn. Give me $1 or $2 so I can upgrade my mower. If you ask me for lemonade, I'll say yes, please. This is not a new song. Don't get excited, it's not a song. My name is Dr. Glue On. I love to mow in the lawn. Come for the lawn, stay for the songs. You gonna mow the lawn or not, little one? You're gonna mow the lawn or not? All right, let's say hi to YouTube. You know YouTubers definitely want to see this. I don't even know when to start. The song is just like going. This is I paid money for this. I paid $25 for this game. It's out right now. Here we go. Hey, welcome back to another video. I'm Dr. Glow, and today we're playing Lawn Mowing Simulator. I've always wanted to cut the grass, and now I can finally do it in video game form. So here we are. Let's create a new save slot. I think I can skip this tutorial. There's a tutorial. I feel like I can skip the tutorial. I mean, I know what I'm doing. Oh, cool. I got like a guide generator here. Who should I be? Can I customize my look? Enter my name. Doctor. I got nothing. There's no cast. Oh, nice cast. Lily, it's mowing the lawn. It's mowing the lawn. It's mowing the lawn. I don't need a tutorial. You could afford to make an glue lawn. All right. Should we do the tutorial? You want to do the tutorial? I can't back out. We're stuck in it now. My name is Dr. Glue Lawn. Glue greens. It's mowing the lawn. What's my... Oh, it's my company name. Lawn mower? Bluegrass. The company name is Bluegrass. We cut your grass. Oh, I got logos here. You know what? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What we got here? Yes, just something like that. Edit player. Oh, here we go. I can edit myself. Different hats. With different hat colors, I guess. Oh, I moved that one there. Oh my gosh. How do I go back? Confirm. No. What? Okay, I got the hat color. Can I move on for the hat color? Can we click on something else? Hat color, yeah. We're good. We got the hat color done. Is that what we got? Is that what we got? It's not really a red fez though. It's a red hat. What? Oh my gosh. What? I can't get on the hat color. Confirm. Skip the top. What? I'm stuck in this thing. I think we might. Have I hit enter? I'll hit confirm. That's my name of the company. All right, here. Glue grass.
Right, what do we have? We have this one. Right, hat color. Hang on. Player name. I'm going to glue on. Avatar. Oh, here we go. We have different avatars here. I can't customize myself. It doesn't seem like this music just never stops. It's always a party in here.
Glover is now under the fez.
Hang on. That guy's a serial killer. That's definitely a serial killer. That's a guy's, he's a serial
under
killer.
the fez for 4 months.
Oh, yeah. We should go with the purple. You're right. What am I thinking? I was going for like, you know, the whole like, you know, maybe that one. And then, this way I look like more like a bee, you know? Logo placement. Front, back only. Front and back. Sure. Can't change the color of the logo. I don't want a red hat. It's not a red fez, it'll be a red baseball cap. Hit options when you see the avatar thing. Oh wait, what? No, that's just options like the options of the game. It doesn't have see, it doesn't have that. Can we change the color here? No. Oh, no reason. Oh, nothing at all. Okay. Finally, everyone is catching on. Right, now. I'm like, no, I don't want to wear a red baseball cap. I don't want to wear one. The black is good. Okay. Cool. I'm glad we understand. Alright, I've created my serial killer, my lawnmower character here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Oh. Ooh. I gotta go the yellow. Hang on. Yeah, we can afford that. Let's go with it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Front garden. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's do him. If only I'd done like the tutorial, I know what I'm doing right now, eh? How hard could it be to mow a lawn, everybody? Come on. Alright. Let's do it. Let's mow this lawn. We don't start with like a push mower. We're only going with the riding mower. Doing great. Right where I want to be. I hope this song never ends. Just the whole time. Just jamming out. Oh. Alright. Looks nice. Too nice. It's a nice little English garden here. Very nice. Okay, we go. Alright, here I am. Oh, this place has a sweet ride. Can I get inside the car? We're just gonna walk around their car slowly. Hey, your lawnmower's here. Dong 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 dong. Hello. Did you order me the lawnmower? Ah, frick! The lawnmower's looking through the window again. I'm the best in the business. I'm the best. Miffler. How you doing? It's a bit laggy.
Miffler, under the fez for 14 months. Hi.
It's a bit laggy. Maybe turn off the motion blur a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Miffler, how you doing today? Quality. All the quality. There we go, turn that off there. Is that better? Did that even turn off? Yeah, it did. Supposedly. We gotta have high graphics. Very high. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's like, you know, slow it down a little bit. Just a little bit, maybe. Can we slow down the speed of which we rotate the camera? Vibration. I'm using a mouse and keyboard though, so I don't really feel anything. Can I do that? I don't know how to like turn that down. I lie, I have a fez. Cause I'm getting kind of sick. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I don't know if there is a way to first person up here. That's fine, I think. Camera sensitivity. Okay, here we go. I don't know. Turn it down to like 60. Let's turn it down to 50. 60 is the lowest. Is that better? We should probably go back to like not very high. What's that one, Evil? Increase the FOV, you think? Meow, 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 meow. Wait, where was that at? Oh. I think it's 70. God, you just turn so fast. Hey, once we get on the thing, it'll be fine. He's got about time. Oh, right. Yeah. All right, let's do this thing. Let's get on. Oh, hang on. We gotta check the ground. I'm sorry. We gotta check the ground first. You know, probably also open the gates. I don't have any hands, though. I don't have any hands, so... Is there a punch? Is there a... Jump it? I don't know if I could jump. Maybe I should have checked the tutorial. Maybe this is not the one I'm cutting. Maybe it's over here. It's probably this one. Ah, over here. Okay. Yeah, obviously we want to get rid of this thing. Right? You don't want to run over this stuff. Dang kids, they leave their stuff all over the ground. God, I'm just stomping around. Dang kids, they're frisbees. We got one thing over here. Dang kids in their plastic thingy. Alright. Okay, now we can get on the thing. Oh yeah, look at me. Sweet. Let's go. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. 1 second. I feel like we need some music going on. It's a little quiet, you know, with the no music. Some wacky tunes on. Yeah. Here we go. All right, let's go. Let's Let's go. Let's go. Let's. Well, I got the steering down. Just wanna press the. Just wanna press the gas. Well, he's doing something. Something's happening there. Do I like? Is the brake on? Is the handbrake on? Lich! Thank you for that raid. Appreciate that. I'm mowing the lawn right now, as you can see. I mean, it's just a matter of finding what the, What's that? I can't hear anything. I'm mowing the lawn. The tutorial. I mean, it's mowing the lawn. It's mowing the lawn. Okay. Oh, of course, S is brake. Obviously. Hello. Of course it is. Thank you, Lich. We get a shout out for Lich. How was your stream today?
Micah is now hosting my stream with 9 viewers.
You played some Final Fantasy Online. Sweet. Adjust cameras V. Start engine. That's already going. Alright. I think we're good. Oh, here we go. First person. Just need to go that way. Just need to like, hang on a second. Interact. Throttle. Oh, throttle is T. Of course it's T. There we go. Yeah. Whoa. Woo. Use E and C to change the cutting height. Was it good enough, or it's not good enough? Okay. All right, E. Is that good? I'm not doing anything. We're doing nothing right now. Oh wait, okay. No, that's just the smoke coming out. E. Or press Z to engage and disengage the cutting blades. Ah. Now I'm cutting. Oh, yeah. Perfect. The blades are on. Let's mow this lawn. Ah, sit back and mow this lawn. Woo! Woo! It's so laggy. What do you mean it's laggy? Meh, 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 meh. I paid $20 for this. We can go third person here. Too short. This is perfect. This is perfect. We're just gonna. Oh no, am I ripping up the grass? Oh boy. How attached to your lawn were you? Okay, don't do donuts. That was there before. That was already there. Sorry, but that was already there. Okay, did I change the crop circles? I've been 4 minutes already on this project. There's a lot of grass to cut. Can I cut these guys as well? No, you can't cut the flowers. We're 0.6% done. It's gonna be a while. I'm cutting the wrong height. How do you know this? Cut wrong height. Where are you seeing this information? It said it? Oh, it said it on screen? Oh, hang on. Warning, you're cutting the wrong height. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, hang on. We've got 2.50. Is that good? No, that's the wrong one. Wait, what do they want? It might tell me here. A general cut. They want a little off the edge, you know? Styled, but simple at the same time. Doesn't actually tell me what height they wanted in. Recommended finish time. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. 7? No. 8? Okay, they're not complaining about this height. 5 to 6. Oh, you're destroying the flowers. Oh, God. Oh, 8 you said? Okay. Oh, 5 to 6. Oh, okay. Oh, did it say that? Oh, here we go. Cut height range. 5 to 6. Alright, 6 then. What's 6? Now we're cooking. All the other part was just a test. Oops, oops. Was cut the wall there. Don't want to go too fast. Wait, why does it tell me I'm going too fast? I'm fine. I've got this. Everyone has a bad first day, okay? That's my everyday, though. The problem. It's going great. Because we played multiplayer, can we race our mowers down the around the field? Poor flowers, they're fine. You destroyed a flower. Oopsie. Hey, we're at 20% already. Nice. It's probably more idea if I go like, you know, up and down. Look at this place. We're looking nice here. We're mowing the lawn. I'm mowing the lawn right now. I'm mowing the lawn right now. You think that'll help? Yep. I like I got one hand on the steering wheel. That's how professional I am, you know? It's like, whatever. Whatever. I don't need two hands. I can't be like this. Meet me. Meet me. Meet me. You know? Nah, it's gonna be like, whatever. You know? Just driving down the road, mowing some lawn, having some drinks. Ah, that's nice. That's how you doing. You good? Yeah, I'm just mowing these people's lawn. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah. They pay me to do this. Can you believe that? I don't know.
Spilt some of my drink a little bit there. We are moving, yes. We're gonna be moving to a new house, a bigger house that can accommodate, you know, having 3 daughters and 1 son. My house is very small. We'll have more than 1 bathroom. I'm taking you all with me too. Yeah, thank you. So it should be at the end of the month. I will try to make the transition as smooth as possible. Oh, wait, are you moving as well? Dang, everyone's moving. Let's do it. Let's move in together. I'll move down to Texas. You're moving back in Iowa. La la la. I'm mowing the lawn. La 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 la, let's mow together. There's a lot of grass to mow, but I'm here to do the job. So sit back and relax. I've got my mower. Are you who care if I run over the flowers? Hopefully not. We're having so much fun mowing the lawn. La 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 la. La 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 la. All right, 57% now. We're just over halfway there. Me, I like to do short turns. Get those little bits here. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna look so much better when it's all done. Sorry. Should not have had that extra burrito for dinner. It's a big lawn.
Almost done. Kids, if I keep hearing you in the back there, we will turn this lawnmower right around and go right back to the beginning of the lawn. Okay? Okay? Do 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 do. It's looking pretty good. You know, there's a few areas that need to be finished. The game is so loud. Thank you so much for that, Say Star. 18 months. The massive potato. Thank you so much. It's because the game is so loud. I had to turn down the overall sounds of the computer. The alerts went down with it. %. There's so much more grass to be cut, but I can't see any it. I mean, I see a bunch of patches of it everywhere. How much time I got left? Oh, there's a bunch over there. I get all the patches on this side, and then I fix up the patches on the other side. Oh yeah. Right here. Oh, that's good. One of the worst jobs to date. What do you mean? It's perfect. Gotta get this bit too. Meow. Drift marks everywhere. Feel like I've got a lot of it already, you know, but I'm still, you know, 76%. A bit more over here, I guess. Let's like whip through this bed here. Yeah, those are aliens. Those weren't me. Those are aliens. Hey, it's cut, ain't it? You know what I mean? Your grass is cut. You did turn the V-Sync on. Oh, yeah? It is on. Turn it off, you mean? I turned the motion blur off because I felt like that was a bit gross. The grass. Grass view distance. Man, they're really sticklers for 100%, eh? It's good enough, people. Wait, is there more grass somewhere else I don't know about? Just drive around looking for more grass. How you doing? You good? Oh wait, do I got? Oh, I gotta dump it in here. Oh, hang on a second. I don't know how to get off though. Oh, I got plenty of space. I got plenty of space. I don't think I have to cut that grass because I can't get in there. Plus, that looks way more than the rest of the time. I guess we just gotta get this stuff done. These little patches here and there. I'm cutting the wrong height again. What am I reading now? You're cutting the wrong height. What? Oh, did I mess up there? Oh wait, I think I pressed the wrong button. All right, we're 80% now. You gotta hunt and destroy all patches of grass. There's 20% grass somewhere, and I will find it, and I will destroy it. Along with the flowers, maybe. This grass is looking great. How is it 80%? Oh, wait, hang on. There's a bunch over here. I missed this whole thing. Here we go. Still doesn't feel like 80% or 20% though. $20% of the flowers are left. No reading in chats. You guys were telling me to read earlier. Should I read or not read? Oh, you think I've messed it up to the point where I can't reverse it? You just for a living? Sweet. Alright, they're still missing like 15% of this lawn. Perhaps it's growing back faster than I can cut it. Don't know where those flowers. They can't look blue. Yes, when you make money mowing lawns. That's awesome. Rip flowers. You don't want to hire me though, Amy. Don't hire me. Clearly, I'm not very good at mowing the lawn. You think it's because I did the wrong bit to the beginning? That's why? It's too cut. It's too much cuts. Maybe you're right. Bunch of patches over here. There's little small bits everywhere. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So many fines. What are they watching me from the window? You think they would have stopped me by now? Just ran outside and be like, hey, you're fired. You're fired. Just watch me continue destroying their lawn. There's a bit right here too. I'm at 88%, 88.8%. I cannot find any more grass to cut. There's like little slivers here and there, but I don't think there's 10% of grass. Wait, hang on. Is this full? Is this full grass? Oh, it is. Okay, I gotta get this thing. You know what? I think I cut this at the wrong height before. So I gotta recut this one at the right height. There it is, right here. It's hard to see though, you know? Like, how am I supposed to see that? What height is just dead? Just follow your heart. Just drive crazily. Did I do on here too? This is it's $25 right now on Steam. I did buy it with my pocket money. So if you would if you want to, it's up to you. How is it? I mean, it is what you're looking at. This is it. This is where your bits go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, ooh, I get to buy myself a game. Lawn mowing time. My poor bits. Can I get some more bits? There's exclusive DLC coming out for this game soon. Where you cut even more grass. Nah, the tutorial wasn't needed. Maybe a little bit. Do I have to be at 100%? I feel like I made a lot of mistakes on this lawn. Maybe a few. I can't find the last 5%. I'm mowing. I'm mowing everything. I'm remowing. We're gonna use scissors. A tutorial could have answered that, but I can't do the tutorial for a lawnmower game, guys. If you ever get to the yellow, we're good. Oh, you just put on the trail when you're done? Okay. True. I think because I went around the edge originally. At the wrong heights. My flowers! Yeah, you get dinged for running over the flowers. I guess. Alright, there we go. What a beautiful lawn. So beautiful. We got the 96% mode. I think it's pretty good. You know, the kids can come out here and play in the dirt piles I've created. They're loving it. Let's get out of here. Let's dump my grass. Don't know how to do that though. There should be a button that shows what you missed on. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Accelerate, camera, sprinter. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Pro view. Hold. Oh. Let's go back over here. Hang on a second. Whoa! I'm getting mower sense. Let's go! Oh, suede. Yes, right here. I see it now. My grass sense is tingling. I like how that says magic power. The sense when the grass is not quite right. My Batman. All right, 98% now. We're going all the way to 100. The camera kind of resets when you hold it down. Along here. We got most of this grass. So many small patches. I mean, it's mostly good over here. Don't worry about those flowers. Don't worry about those. That's more of a suggestion. Those flowers were poisonous and would have killed the children. I used my unique mower senses to know that and to eliminate them. God, I'm just destroying the flowers. You wouldn't use those flowers, will you? Okay, good. La 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 la. It would be this stressful. Thanks. Man, even then it's like hard to get to 100. What are you gonna do if I gotta pay them? I mowed their lawn, did I not? Alright, we finally did it. We finally did it. Let's go and put this guy back on the trailer. Meh, meh. A beautiful grass. Don't worry, I ran over the poisonous flowers. Look at that. Mwah. Lovely. Lovely. It's nice. So yeah, you kids have fun frolicking around on the lawn there. All right, let's just see. We got it was a 1-star job. So we made 243 pounds. Nice. Yeah. We used like half our fuel. And some of our blades as well. Except 88 pounds in penalties. Achievements. Edit company. Edit player. What's this thing? Shop. Are there other jobs to do? Is that a different job? My flowers! You low-key want to try this game out just the same? I think this, this is a different garden. Once the woods gets out. Yeah, I better take another job quick before my reputation comes out and no one wants to hire me. Let's take this job. Me and my mower, let's go. Oh, nice. Ooh, a gazebo. That's cool. Do I get dinged if I actually break the gazebo, though? Let's find out. Okay. Oh, I gotta refuel. Okay. Hey, listen, grass. I'm about to cut you down. So what was that? So what was that? Let's find some stuff. Let's find some things I might run over. Get that gnome out of there. Man, he stomps around. Dang. Who left that thing on the grass? Get it out of there. There's one more thing. Found it. All right. Change the cutting blade. Nah, we aren't gonna do that. Smell that? Smells good. Let's go. Wait, hang on. What length? Okay, 6 to 7. Got it. Here we go. Let me check my my mowing lawn vision. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the whole thing. We'll get that all down. Let's go. Oh. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Bye bye flowers. This is the final episode in the game Grounded, right? I like to do my edges first because they're the most important. All right. Now I just go round and round and round and around until it's all cut down, right? Oh, you know what? I did not empty my bin from the last job, so I want to fill up here pretty quickly. Does that mean I just hauled the grass on the first place in this new place? Didn't even bother dropping it off? I've just been walking around with the laugh it was grass. Use a controller, probably a little easier. What do you think of me becoming a full-time lawn mower simulator streamer? Yes or no? Lily? You gotta watch the whole time. Alright, how do I dump my grass? How do I do that? Is there an option for that? Let's see. Lower deck. Front mount vehicle only. No. Throttle. Change gross height. Interact. Accelerate. Steering. Do I gotta like get off the thing? I don't know how to... I gotta reverse into it. Oh. Oh, here we go. So just kind of like poop it into there then? Perfect. Alright, here we go. You're cutting the... Why did that change? Reverse. Why do I want to play this game when I do this for a living? I think Miss G has 5 children. She definitely does. I'm gonna speed run this game. Let's go. Let's do it. Starting to get dizzy. Don't worry, it's only gonna get worse. I guess this game would be for a rainy day. There you go. Yeah, it's kind of relaxing. So far, so good, I think. I haven't missed any patches except for all that back there, but elevator music. Should I put something else? Hang on, what else we got? What else we got? Oh, I know. This might help. Hello. And welcome to Zen Grass Mowing. Remember, every piece of grass has feelings. And when you run it over your mower, you're causing it much pain. That's my cue. No good? No good. How about this one? Hang on. Holy moly. Boom, 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 boom. We're getting distracted and the lawn is suffering. The lawn is suffering. Long grass leads to unkept lawns. Unkept lawns leads to angry neighbors. Angry neighbors leads to suffering. In a galaxy far, far away, one man mows the lawn. I know it's not the most exciting job in the world, but you know what? Even Jedis have grass that gets too long and needs someone to cut it, right? What, you think it's all like lightsabers and battling? No, I mean, there's still people that need to cut the grass. This is the story of Gluon. The galactic lawnmower. Gluon, you are the chosen mower. Obi-Wan lawnmower. You're my only hope. I am your father. No, that's impossible. You're just a weed whacker. That was good. What was that song? What was the what the world am I witnessing? Just the best. Happy Rock. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be way quiet. It's gonna be way quiet. Gosh. This is, I'm not gonna be able to play this at a volume that you can hear. Okay. Because it's tied to the same volume that the game's running on. Open the mixer. You know, if I turn this down. Hey, see you over there checking me out on my big rig. My big rig, I mean my mower. Hey, how you doing? I have never used a riding mower. I've never used one. I use the push mower. I got a push mower. I have a push mower. That's what I'm used to. It shows. You got a John Deere? Nice. Nothing runs like a deer. Lily, we need some wachaka music. It's almost like it. Could you give me some wachaka music? Yeah, like 70s music, sure. That's what you're thinking too? How's the grass cutting? Oh, it's going great. I'm living the dream. I'm living the dream. My dream was always to mow the lawn, and here we are, living it. This is the content I sub for. Finally. I'm missing a few spots, but those are prizes. This is better than the first lawn. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna nail it my first time. You know, but, you know, 500 hours into this game, I'm a pro. Oh, he's in Epidemic. I'm driving a lowrider, mow lawn. Is this less porno music and more presentation music, Lily? You know? Watch the flowers. It's good. It's not like whoa, what? Now we're talking. Some late night mowing. Give some Vice City vibes. Yeah, now you guys are seeing. This is what I'm looking for. Only music I mow the lawn to. It's been a long day. Mowing. Could use a drink. But I got more lawn to mow. You know. I'm just mowing the lawn here, peeps. Come on. Please no. I'm just mowing the lawn. I'm scared. Desiccate my lawn. We don't want this. You don't want this one? Look at this. You can't hire me? Oh. Doom, 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 doom. All right. Hang on, let me go to my vision here. Yay. Oh, those patches right there. Yeah, that's. You make a good point, game. Those all, they'll definitely be remode. We'll just zigzag up and down. I saw this. I thought this could be good for a laugh. Let's buy this game. How wrong I was. You have to mow 2 real lawns. Yeah. I got that part. How are we looking? Look, a whole area here. Sometimes it's obvious, but sometimes it's not super obvious. I mean, that's obviously not cut. So close here. For the 70s? Yeah. We will when we built the 70s house. We're at the stage now that's gonna be tricky, you know? Getting all the bits and pieces up. You don't have to have 100%, which is good. But you gotta have quite a bit. Like 99%. Oh. That is pretty good. Over here. Pretty much around here. Gotta get in there. Gotta cut that grass.
You gotta get in there, cut that grass. Yeah, actually the music that's playing is literally blaring out. I'm not listening to it on a headphone or anything. It's blaring out. Everyone can hear this. Walking by, they just hear this music blaring as I'm mowing. People just dancing. I'm loving it. Wait, there's a person. Can we run them over? Oh, they're outside. The first thing I thought was, can you run them over? Keep away from them. Man. Do. Oh, they're the birds. What to attack? What to attack, everybody? The birds are attacking! The birds are attacking! Birds are attacking. I'm like, whatever. I'm just here to do my job as a lawnmower guy. It's definitely the most ideal way of doing it. Just like whip around the yard really fast and then just spend like 20 minutes getting all the little patches you missed. Clearly this is the best way of doing it. We must be missing something. Like a big patch, maybe around here. It's a bit of a big patch right here. What else? Seems pretty much done now. Look at those streaks. Look at those streaks. Look at those streaks. The problem areas right here. When I close my eyes at night, all I see is grass. You know? When I open my eyes, all I see is grass. I eat grass for breakfast. I eat grass for lunch and dinner. They call me Gluon. Master grass cutter. Sometimes flower cutter as well. I use Epidemic for my music. I feel like a point percentage away now. I'm the grassinator. But 99%. Is the job not over?
Are you not satisfied, people? Are you not satisfied by my work? Never stop mowing the lawn till every blade of grass is short. I don't leave any streaks behind 'cause I love to mow. I'm riding my yellow mower. It's got a tank full of gas. My blade set to the right. I'm gonna kill your grass. If you're looking for the grass nader, the grass, it's like Terminator, but with grass. You know? It's cool. I'm 99.1% done. Sorry? 99.2% done. Am I 100% in this one? No. Or maybe, I don't know. Every piece has to be cut down. I'll be back in 2 weeks. Hey, I cut that one. What the heck? The last one is like you completed it. Because the time ran out, maybe. I don't know. There's like a little sliver of yellow. I feel like I gotta be in to win. Yeah, but say the same like you gotta get it finished by a certain amount of time. I mean, come on. They want a 100% cut? 100%? I don't expect that much on my own lawn. 100%? You got a few blades of grass sticking up? I'm gonna give you a pass. Nah, these people want 100%. Every blade of grass cut. Every one. I think there is. You can buy new, like, lawnmowers. There we go. We did it. Now that's a cut lawn right there. We did them. Doc annoys everyone equally. I do. Did I miss something? Let's back this in. Blah. There it is. Hang on. It was really epic music for And so on that day, many young grasslands were cut down before their time. the mighty Sith Lord Gluon came in with his lightsaber mower. It was a tragic day for all Jedi that day. All Jedi grass, I mean. Oh, not the children. Not the children. This lag a bit, eh? The game, I think. How do I hope this is on YouTube. Alright, we made £323. Only a few penalties. £23. Whatever. That's part of the insurance. That's a lot of money. So I made that much money? I charged him £300 to mow that lawn? Holy moly. Hey, clever guy, how you doing today? I'm like Anakin of more lawn mowing. Do you want to try the method I taught on the next one? Wait, what was your one? What's your method? Straight lines. Oh, here we go. I'm rank 2 now. Sweet. Amateur. Wait, what was I before then? Can I buy a new vacuum cleaner? I mean, mower? Can you buy another one now? How much money do I have? Where's it my money? Oh, right here. 1,400. No, I can't afford another one. But here's a little taste of the sweet mower action you get to, you know, in this game. Oh, look at that one. That's a beaut right there. You were new before. You want some 80s pop? I don't know, do you want to see another one? Do you want me to see another one? I don't wanna scare anybody, but that last one was a 1.5 difficulty job. This one's a 3-star job. I was gonna try. I was gonna do Roblox. How close? Not. Well, that's what I already have, right? This one's like the next one, I guess. Wait. This is the same one I have, except another back thing. Let's find that game in Roblox. It exists. I tell you what. You like the Nancy Drew? You're liking the Nancy Drew, huh? It's such difficult grass cutting. Nope. No, we'll do I don't know, what do you think? Anyone we're gonna play a game in Roblox called YouTube Simulator, so that's cool. We're doing a bunch of simulation games today. We gotta check that out. Well, there we go. Vikings. Well, there you go. That was Lawnmower Simulator. What'd you think? It's pretty good, right? Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye. There we go. I'm gonna play this off stream. I'm gonna be like, I'll play this all the time off stream. Even if you could get a new mower, you would not be able to buy it yet because your... Oh, my garage isn't big enough? Oh, I gotta get like a big garage or something? Oh, I gotta upgrade them. Right. Play it in VR? This game here? Is this GTA 5? Yes, it is. Okay, let's get out of here. Are you sure you want to exit career mode? The game data will be saved. Okay, then yeah, it's fine. I hate when it says like it won't be saved, and then you have no idea how to save it. Any like online modes in this game? Free mo? Suede. Amateur challenge, professional challenge, expert challenges, and then the career mode. That's cool. More ways to play. Have fun mowing. You know? There's no multiplayer yet, so that's cool. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. All right, let's try this. Oops, I clicked there's an ad. I'm sorry. There's an ad now. I'm sorry. I clicked the ad button. Why do I even have that button? I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yay! Thank you so much for those bits. Appreciate that. They're a little behind because I had the thing on. I've never played this before. I just heard about it. So I don't know if it's any good, but we'll give it a go.
Amanda Lovasian, under the fence for 28 months. Have we done the lawnmower dance move yet? Blue dance.
More people over Nancy Drew for Roblox. Thank you so much for those bits. Appreciate that. There's a Nancy Drew in Roblox.
Kelsters used their Twitch Prime.
Kelsters, thank you so much for that. Alright, you ready? This is, it's gonna be great. Oh, Fall Guys in Roblox, finally. Alright, hang on a second. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go discover. Alright. YouTube Simulator. This is what they're all talking about. Wait, which one is the one though? Huh? YouTube Simulator? YouTube Simulator? YouTube Life Simulator? Tube Simulator? Obby Tycoon Bloxburg? Or two-player YouTube Tycoon? This one has a higher rating and more people playing it, so I'm gonna assume it's this one. Huh? YouTube Simulator? Why is huh YouTube Simulator? Huh? YouTube Simulator. I've heard all the rage about this game. We gotta check it out. We gotta check it out. It's gonna be sweet. Thank you so much for those for that stuff. I appreciate that. Cause kids. Okay. Get rid of that sword then, Brad. You're right, let me say it on YouTube. Hey, welcome back to the channel. I'm Dr. Glow. Today we're checking out YouTube Simulator. I want to be a YouTuber, so let's simulate that. in Roblox. Here we go. Huh? YouTube simulator. Let's go. Let's do it. I just don't get, well, it's just a bunch of games, Lily. Like a bunch of games. Like literally all the games. Right here. For free. But also Roblox-y. Okay, here I am. Alright. Sweet. Studio. Shed. I want to be a YouTuber. Wait, internet stick? I have no money. I got no money. What's that guy selling? SD cards upgrades. Not Davo, no voice. No voice. How do I become a YouTuber then? Do I gotta spin this thing? Spin that. You have no spins. Okay. Well, let's go to the studio. That's obviously where... Yeah, okay. We've got a window here. My beautiful window looking at a brick wall. Another window looking at another brick wall. And my computer. Alright, well, yeah, let's, well, yeah, let's, you know, make a video. Oh, wait. I need SD cards. I've got none. Upgrade? I don't know if I don't have monies. I don't have monies, game. I gotta go buy some. YouTubers don't run. Right, let's go to the upgrade shop. Obviously, I've gotta... Do I gotta get a money or something? Oh my gosh. Holy moly, what's this thing? iPhone! That's all we need. Equip it. Well, no, I don't have any money, but I do have an iPhone now. That's all I need. That's all I needed was an iPhone. Wait, what's in the shed? Oh, here we go. I can record stuff. Click E to record. Yo, 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 what's up, YouTube? Wait, are you recording? Are you recording me? Oh, you've got to click them. All right, so I'm just recording my thing here. I'm winning. Who would watch this video? By the way, if you're watching this video, hit that like button. If you're watching me play a game about me making a boring video, tell you what, the best thing, the music. Do we do it? Alright, is that it then? Or did I do it? I'm watching this so... Yeah, now I gotta edit. Oh gosh, I gotta edit this video together. This is how I edit too. I have terrible back problems. Every day. La 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 la. What's that thing? I got some wood or something. Don't get distracted. His arms. Did I do it? All right, it's now edited. And I made money. Do I release that video? Riveting content. What's in the shed? Oh, here's my shed. It's cool. I guess. Kind of whatever's. Crafting station. Oh, I got things. I can like make stuff. There, I made a money pickaxe. It's Minecraft now. It was so detailed in the shed. When I got more money, how much does this thing cost? Yeah. All right. I need a better computer. Start a laptop, edits one video at a time. Go on then. Stick it on the accounts. Yeah, you gotta spend money to make money. Are you as well? I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, customize. Right, here's another computer. And here's my other computer. But I only have one extra beanbag, so... Oh, I can paint the wall? Bit of motivation there. Hi. Yeah. Why did I buy 3 computers? There's only one of me. Can I hire like other workers? Can I hire these other people to work for me? Me. So as long as I just click these buttons, I make money. What was the whole recording bit then? Oh, you know what? I'm running out of storage. Right. Right, I can't edit anymore. I ran out of storage. Press E. I gotta make more videos. Yeah, you're right. A free screen setup. Alright, let's make some more videos here. Can I run around and record? Your mom's house. What? How'd they know? That's my mom's house. You're scared? You should be. You should be. You know, I made some more videos. I also have some more, you know, monies. So can I buy more things? I have no subscribers. What the heck? No one's subscribing to me, but I have a bunch of views though. Hey, how do I get more subscribers? I do have to like buy a new chair. Yeah, go on, put it on the old account. I'm concerned for Doc's arms. This is like exactly how it is in reality. It's amazing how they've captured everything. Wait, what's in the music hut over here? Got a sweet car in front though. Oh! Oh gosh, with the skeleton working. You okay, dude? Please help me make song. Oh, do I like? Please subscribe to my channel.
Hey, can I get some free rope bucks?
I don't know if we listen to that music. Let's get out of here. I don't know how. Hey, Tim, how you doing today? I don't know how copyrighted free that music was. Oh, I got that new chair. Let's put the chair down. Sweet. So I got 3 computers now and 3 chairs. Hey! Check me out on my new chair. Save a sim. There's no saving you. We're playing YouTube Simulator, okay? I need more subscribers. I'm gonna edit that other video together. Obviously, that other video is way better. Yes! We got 1 subscriber! Woo! Woo! Yeah! You know what? You work hard. You're gonna get 1 subscriber. Who was it? Who subscribed to this channel anyway? Who did that? My mom subscribed. It's not me. It's a pity subscriber. If I buy a better camera, would that help? I don't know why I would buy more computers. Oh my gosh, there's so many computers. Look at these computers here. Holy moly. Wait, these are the cameras here. That's just a hot. How much does that cost? Ugh! Yikes. Okay, well we're not there yet. Soon though. Follow for follow. How much is this guy? Yeah, go on. Treat yourself. What about this one here? Can't afford it. Okay. Alright, let's record another video. And by record, I mean bang on these keys. I don't think you can sell the old stuff. I don't think that's how this works. I think you just buy a new one. If I'm understanding correctly, the bigger the camera, the more space you have on the chip, which means I can click on these buttons for longer and get more. Okay, and then you go and turn this into the money by editing. Do you understand? All right, we did it. My SD card is full. Now I gotta go edit all that. He does not swear. Can I hire like an editor for me? Because this is a lot of editing. All right, let's just do it. Just bang it out. Come on, we need 1 more subscriber and then I can get... Oh yes, 2 subscribers. What? Sweet. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this wood here. Four subscribers now? I want to brag here, but I am killing it in the YouTube simulator. Real life, I'm not. I'm not. But in this game, I am. Come on, 1 more subscriber. If we get 5 subscribers, I get a free sub sandwich. Oh, dang it. Just all day recording and editing. You just subscribed, Jacob? Oh! Speaking of subscribe, you can really subscribe to this channel where that's not it. This is it's right here. Thanks, Lily. Where you could see other Roblox stuff that I've done. So There it is. Go subscribe. That's how you really do it. I prefer your Roblox channel. I hate Roblox. Do you like mowing the lawn? You play that game instead. And don't forget the best YouTube content. Thank you, Leave. I got a bunch of money in my backpack. Wait, speed soda? Is that Red Bull? Super energy, V-Bucks. Oh, and wood. Use the craft cool stuff. Yeah, what can I craft? I got wood. I don't know like what I need though. How do I know what makes what? Yeah, I've really changed since I got 4 subscribers. How many subscribers you got? 3? Yeah, I got 4 subscribers, so clearly I'm way better than you. What's this thing do? Internet stick. I'm not gonna buy that. Oh, it's soda and stuff. Oh, can I spin this wheel now? You have no passes. Oh. I really let the numbers go to my head. I did. Wait, what's over here? Do not enter bathrooms. Well, let's check out the bathrooms first. Wait, oh my gosh. Locked. Oh my, oh no. I died. Wait, I died in YouTube Simulator? I gotta record this. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. I'm dead now. So hit that subscribe button if you want to see more me dead content. What? Gotta get a selfie with this person here. Yo, tell me about yourself. Where you from? Things kind of broke there for a second. It's cool. It's fine. Alright, that's sweet. What a sweet video. Hey, bro. Who are you? Goodbye. Who are you? I'm God. Guys, in the drink? Here's some free pink soda. Thanks. Goodbye, bro. Peace. Ah! Okay, we're back. All right, let's definitely edit my me dead video. I mean, and then the thumbnail is only gonna be clickbait. He's like, I died. Right on the thumbnail. We're gonna blow up. We're gonna blow up on the YouTube. Dum 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 dum. I feel like my mods are playing the same game I'm playing, except in chat. Whoa, 6 subscribers, what? Holy moly. All right. I got a bunch of money. We got 6 subscribers. Let's go ahead and, you know, buy a better camera. That's better because, you know, it's higher up than that one. Put it on my YouTube card. I don't know what the better computer does. Edits 3 videos at a time. Oh, well, yeah, do that. That's perfect. Can I buy that one as well? Also buy that one. You know what? Mega splurge. Oh, wait. Do I gotta buy this one as well? Oh, you gotta buy them in order. You gotta buy them in order. You can't jump ahead. I think just having more computers means you can edit more at once. Which is what they said. The most reckless spending. Hey man, it's my studio. Sup? Yeah, glue on. Got 6 subscribers. What? Alright, let's just put all our computers down here. That one. There's that one, and a couple new chairs. Sweet. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we gotta do. You know what I'm thinking. The bathroom's over there. How do I top my I'm dead video? I mean, it's not exactly like family-friendly content here, but bathroom content. It's hot right now. Let's go. All right, let's go. What up, what up, what up with the bathroom? Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. This is a grind. Hey, that was quick. Oh, you know what? I gotta get more space. More SD card space. This good camera fills up quick. I gotta get more space though. I look away for 2 minutes. Gotta watch out, Lily. You don't know what I'm gonna do. You never know what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's edit this bad boy together. Someone's always subscribed because of that video. Just saying here. 7 subscribers now. 8 subscribers. Alright, 11 subscribers. Holy moly. Wow, I gotta buy some more SD card space. I guess they're in there. Worst typo ever. These are just computers and cameras. Hang on a second. Oh, do I just like click this thing? Oh, here we go. Enter the amounts. Well, no, I don't want 1 million of them. I don't know, 100? Yeah. No. 200. Oh, that's how much I want to spend. Okay. Yes, blow all our money on SD card space. There we go. Now, we make more videos, and we keep going. This is the grind. This is literally the grind here. I don't know what I gotta do with the wood, though. think my videos would be more interesting if I was running around. Build it up. This is what I did on my vacation. Street vid. Do 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 do. If they want to get to 1 million subscribers today. Hey Lily, I'm gonna need to edit these videos for me. It's a lot of work. I need you to come online and click on the buttons for me. Fuck. Drag to trash. 17 subscribers! Holy moly! Look at my sweet cash too. What else can I buy? Anything else in here? These are all just fun chairs. Hang on, what's this thing? Hey, how much for the crane machine? This is so fun! Did I just buy it? You are too poor. Wait, where did my money go? Did I already spend it? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, where did my money go? It was right here. Hang on a second. I have 500 bucks. I want to buy that crane machine. It's so fun. Oh, this is $500 dues. It's different. There's 2 different currencies here. Use it to buy cool things. I'm not sure how you get like regular money. This is special YouTube money. What's over here? Yeah, it's different currency. Stop is there? Mowing? Oh, look at these people's houses. These people are living the YouTuber high life. You know? One day, I have 17 subscribers now, so it's pretty sweet. No, my money. Can you buy houses in the game? I have no idea. I have no idea. Hollywood. Music. I'm not going to music anymore. I'm not sure what we do in the shed. Shed's probably where you plunk your real stuff. Your fun stuff you buy. Mr. Beast, who I only know. Buy a pool. I can't afford a pool. I can't afford one. Well, I think we're pretty much done here. I don't know what else to do. We'll just keep going, you know? What's this thing? Music pop-ups. Keep the animations on. Leaving! Do it for the views. That's what I'm doing it for. Look at my view count. It's amazing. 1,391. Dang. What would I do with a pool? I'd swim in it. I'd at least get 1 million subscribers. I mean, I could try it. I don't know, Lily. I don't know, Lily. We can play Lawnmower Simulator in Roblox. Hang on, well, look at this camera. It's like a mailbox. Let's play that. buying up one of those. CK in Roblox. I don't think there is one. Do all these need chairs? Oh, James Simulator. You just kind of make dollars randomly, it looks like. Do 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 do. That filled up quick. That filled up really quick. Time to edit. I'm so confused. We're making YouTube videos. We're just living the life of a YouTuber. The daily grind. Make video, edit video. Make video, edit video. Get to 1 million subscribers. I'm assuming it comes fast as you go. Every once in a while, get wood. Right, we'll do this one. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Keep pressing E. I don't know, Ozzy. Doug is addicted to the views. I can stop any moment. Okay? Just gotta get to 30 views. I tell you when I've had enough. Well, that's gonna do it for YouTuber Simulator. I got the 24 views. What? Thanks for watching. See you later. Bye-bye. There we go. There we go. We did it. That was easy. What else do you want to see? 24 views, 24 followers, 24 subscribers. I don't even know anymore. Gothic phone. Subs. 24 subs. What? Look at that guy's camera. It's like a holographic thing. That guy's cool. One day, I want to be just like that guy. But not today. Any other weird Roblox games you want to see? Please don't be like that guy, dog. Really, that guy's cool. That guy's cool. That guy's cool, okay? That guy's the coolest guy. Nancy Drew. Is Nancy Drew in this game? I know Capote was asking for it last time. Nancy Drew. Let's see. I bet you there's a Nancy Drew something in this game. Search results. Joey Drew Studios. YouTube Nancy. Nancy ruins communication. I mean, that's true. Nancy Hotel. What? Nancy RP. These are just Nancy. There's nothing but Drew. Any scary ones? There's someone named Nancy. Twitch Simulator. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna play some Minecraft tonight. We're playing some Minecraft. So my son was playing Minecraft on his Switch, and he's playing online. Bless him. First of all, bless his heart. His gullible heart. He's playing on the server, and he's fighting other people. He's like, "Hi, I got you, Preston." I'm like, "Wait, who are you talking to?" "Oh yeah, Dad. I'm playing with this YouTuber, Preston. Just killed him." I'm like, "Buddy, I don't think that's Preston." He's like, "It is. His skin's the same, and his name is exactly the same." Preston is a big Minecraft YouTuber. I'm like, "Oh, buddy, I don't think that was him." "Yeah, he has the same skin, and the name is exactly the same." I'm like, "Okay." Yeah, Preston plays, yes. Protect that baby. You feel bad? Hey, let him think that. Let him think him. He thought he was playing with a big YouTuber. I don't know that he's a big YouTuber. But someone had obviously using his skin and his name and his playing, and my son, and obviously it wasn't very good because, well, I mean, my son was better than him because my son kept defeating him. There's a Roblox simulator inside Roblox. What? La 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 la. Is there a Gothic phone in Roblox? You know what I mean?
L, under the fez for 18 months. 18 months, yay. Glue bar.
Think about it, Capaldi. Think about it. I can force you to play this game. You're like, oh no. Oh no. Roblox tenant show. Gothic phone has 0 rating. It's too new. Papers, Please, though. How you doing, Ozzy Rose? I don't know what I'm doing next. I don't know. Wait, Windows. Papers, Please. It's Roblox Papers, Please, though. So we want to see it. We want to see Roblox. Thumbs up. Goodies and updates. Papers, Please. Go check it out. Go on. Yeah, but is the Minecraft version lame? I mean Minecraft, Roblox. So far, so much better. Russian simulator. Okay. I don't think this is the same kind of game. I don't think this is the same kind of game. Maybe it is. I don't know. You want to fight for IRF or join military group? I don't know. I want to stamp papers. Is that not what's the... is that not what... I don't think this is the same game. Why is everyone shooting each other? Just gonna wait in line here. I don't think this is the same game. Wait, are we actually waiting in line? Everyone, these are real people, or do we just give a game a like for more updates? I don't want to, though. The guy's like, go! Like, you're not gonna go? I'm gonna go. What? Hey! What? No! Okay, don't skip the line, apparently. Do not skip the line. They were saying go and no one was going, so I just went for them. Alright, alright. They're very strict on the rules here. That scared you so bad. Alright, alright. Next. Whoa! Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait right here. What the heck? Why are you shooting me? I'm waiting patiently. Don't know what's going on there. So do we just go in there? No. The game is always being updated. Sweet. You're scared? It's fine. It's just cash go in. Oh gosh, that guy's still waiting. They're really nice once you get to know them. Except for that guy who's shooting the other person. They're really nice when you get to know them. You don't... Oh yeah, it's exactly like this. They changed the game a lot. This is Paper Please now. Okay, I'm gonna go in now. How do I go? I can't even... How do I go in? What? I don't... What? What did you shoot me for? Am I not even... What am I supposed to be doing? I don't understand either. I don't get it. Perhaps I should join the Discord and ask a lot of questions. Wait to be called. Okay. Oh, that's a huge line. Hey, don't push again. I'm a good guy. You can't, oh my gosh. You can't even go in if you want to go in, because there's like a visible wall there. How do you get to be one of those peeps? You don't like this game? It's just like going to the post office. I want to know what happens when I go inside. That's all I want to get to right now. I want to know what happens when I go inside. Let's move this line. I can't go anywhere. What's that guy doing? We gotta get inside. Can we play the other side? I have no idea. I have no idea. Have your papers ready. Well, do I even have papers? Toggle radio. I don't want to click that one. Excuse me. Oh wait, I'm in here. I gotta know what happens when I get in there. I gotta know. Wait to be called even if there's no one in there. Okay. Wait, you mean... Are they calling me? Make a run for it? Next! Oh, okay, this... Oh, I see. Next here. That person's next. Go. Well, what do you... Block dude, go in. Get in line. Okay, I'm next. After black guy, we get to go in. This is the greatest game I've ever played in my life. Do I even have papers? Yeah, don't do that, dude. Don't just try running up. They do not like you when you do that. This is a game of patience. It's a real different point of view because, like, Papers, Please, you play the role of the person behind the desk there. This, you'll play the role of the person waiting in line who's getting shot at constantly. It's interesting, you know? Mods. Mods. Thank you, Brandon. Have they called me yet? Why'd that guy shoot the blockhead guy? How'd that guy get in there? Oh, well, apparently he's not allowed to be there. What? Oh, next. Okay, okay. Okay, in. Yes, I'm in. Now what do I do? Oh, Papers, Please. I don't know. Do I click on stuff? You gained 30p. Papers, Please. I don't, do I have papers? So we call that, do I have even papers? I don't know if I even have papers. What's this thing? This is why it takes so long. On one of these papers? Oh my gosh. What the? Oh. Press anything, I guess. Wait, where am I now, though? I just clicked on... Oh, I joined another side. You don't have papers and you waited 20 minutes to get in? I didn't know what I was supposed to click. Resident. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm back here again. Did you get... I don't... No, I did not get through. You know what? I'm going to police. I'm going to report all this violence. Oh, okay, go on there. Wait, can I sneak in? Making a run for it! Oh, they don't like, you know, they don't like when you do that. They don't like when you do that. So that was it. That was it. That's interesting. We did him. I have 17 subs. Excuse me, Kathleen, I had 25 subs by the end. Change game. Okay. Wait, what? I gained 10p. Wait. Do you like the shooting parts? There are a lot of games that have the shootings. Go to the bathroom. That was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed whatever that was. Anime Fighters. Oh, that was the Pokemon game we did the other day. Star Wars. What? Welcome to Blockburg. McDonald's Simulator, where we had to do it. Royal High, we gotta do McDonald's Simulator. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Hang on. Horse Valley. McDonald Tycoon or McDonald's. Actually, they're both McDonald's. This has 182 people playing it right now. That's the one we want to do. McDonald's Simulator. We got to do this one. We got to do it, Lily. Play now. Here we are. McDonald's Simulator. Well, yeah. Touch to claim. I'll touch that one. I'm gonna touch it. This is my one now. This is my McDonald's. This is my McDonald's. Alright, so what do we need? Buy a super worker. I can't afford a super worker. I actually can't afford anything because I got no money. Wait, begin working. Alright, okay. Hire worker. Well, I can't afford anything. Do I like, I still have no money. Can't do that one. No, don't do that. I took out some money. Wait, hang on, I just took out money? Where's that money come from? Oh, it's slowly coming up because we're making the burgers. You gotta imagine that people are coming in and buying the burgers. You don't see them, but you gotta imagine, and that's the money we're making. Alright, gotta cash out. But if I buy a worker here, boom, that guy's having a great time. He's making the burgers for me now. Much faster. Right? And now look at my money going up. It's just zipping up. Cash that out. Right? Take all that free money. You know what? Buy a second hamburger. Now we got 2 hamburger stands. What? I'm just gonna keep running over the money one. What does this thing do? Buy walls. We gotta buy walls. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the Glue-On Burger. I'm Dr. Glue-On. We probably should have changed the name from Glue-On Burger. Hang on, they're saying hi. Hey! Oh God, how do I even type? Hey! I don't even know that person. Hey, check out these 3 walls. Yeah, oh, it's just that wall? Okay, well, that's good enough. Walls don't make money, Glue-On. Walls are not making me any money. Alright. Now we got some more workers. They're making hamburgers. Was that you? Sweet. You liking this, Lily? Buy walls, buy walls. Well, the walls are expensive. I can't afford walls. It's just, you know, run over this thing, get that one. Wait till that goes up. See, my money's just, you know, my money is just zipping up right now. Just zipping up. Alright, then I went over here. Oh. Sorry. Too many hamburgers. Kinda farted. Alright, now we're getting into fries. We got all the hamburgers going. Anybody else? Oh, look at that person. Oh, that's kind of where we're at, I guess. Good party, come join me. You could be running a sweet hamburger joint as well. Too bad you don't see anyone actually come into your shop. It's a waiting game. The money goes up faster the more you wait. So that's cool. No. This is just like Nancy Drew. Do they have a Taco Bell simulator? We gotta check that out. Alright, fries. Fries are in. Slowly but surely our McDonald's is growing. But you know what? Burgers are great. Tacos are better. Is there a Taco Bell simulator? Dum 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 dum. Yes there is. Of course there is. Taco Bell Simulator, here we go. Let's go. Tells me why. We need to go through all the food types. Because I love Taco Bell, Lily. Hey, Cosby, never explain yourself. Okay? I'm with you. And now on this journey, we're going to take it together. We're going through all the fast food restaurant simulators. We have to now. We have to go through all of them. I was going to take us all on the load. Lily's like, no! Lily, I will turn this vehicle around and go right back to lawn mowing. All right, here we go. Taco Bell Simulator. This one comes pre-walled. So that's sweet. I don't know what to do here. But you know, it's cool. But I can't leave. You're forever trapped in the Taco Bell, Gluon. Help! Help! Let me out of here! Let me out of here! There's a good playpen next door too. Oh wait! Yeah! People coming hanging out at my Taco Bell. Welcome. Come order. This is hang on, Taco Bell shop. Oh, okay, Taco Bell tacos, 25 points. Let's go. I don't know how I get points. What's going on here? How do I get points? I don't have points. This is the board meeting room. I don't think the back of the Taco Bell has this nice of a board meeting room. I mean, this is cool. You know, it simulates someone being at a Taco Bell, but I don't really do anything here. You know? It's got the Taco Bell bit down. Before, the McDonald's simulator didn't have any McDonald's. It just had, you know, it was nothing. But this has the walls. What am I doing though, you know? I did watch that one. I did. And I had a really bad stomach during it too, so it was like eye-opening. I was like, ooh, this is making so much sense. I watched on the way back on my vacation.
Panda Shorts 2, under the fez for 13 months. Wow. The funniest 13 months forever had.
Thank you, Panda
Wow.
Shorts.
Keep up the amazing work, you're so talented.
Aw, thank you. Appreciate you. Alright, well, tacos are cool and all, but you know what's better than tacos? Nothing. But also pizza's pretty good. Is there a Pizza Hut simulator? Let's go. It's gotta be a Pizza Hut simulator. I refuse to believe there is no Pizza Hut simulator. Pizza Hut simulator. Never lets me down. Never lets me down. Perfect. Pizza Hut Tycoon new. Let's go. It's new. So why are there so many options? These are made by people. Like anyone can make this. You can make one of these, Lily. You should make a Roblox game, Lily. I'll play your game. I'll play it. I'll promote it. You know, you can make a bunch of Roblox cash. I hope that means you're leaving to go make one. All right, here we go. You've been accepted to run one of our factories in the land of Deauville. Rules. Swearing is not permitted. Okay? Doesn't matter how you mess up the pizza, just don't swear about it, okay? Try not attacking other factory owners. Try not attacking? I mean, you may accidentally attack them. All I'm asking, just try not to, okay? Just try. Avoid arguing. Avoid arguing. Pineapple on pizza is amazing. I hear me? Pineapple on pizza is amazing. Have fun and start working. That's what my first manager told me. Let's go. Let's do it. Touch to claim. All right. Okay, so this is just like the McDonald's one then. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on a second. What is this thing? Basic furnace free. Whoa, look at this thing. All right, well, that's a money one. I can't afford that one, but what's on this guy? Begin working. Yeah, what is this thing? What does that do? Oh, what is that? We were? Oh, it's like a little dough? Oh, wait, oh, hang on. Oh, no, don't do that one. I need 100. I need 100,000 for that one. Hey, Abstam. Wait, am I even serving? What am I even serving? That's not pizza. What is that? It's blocks of cheese? Am I just giving people blocks of cheese? Basic pizza roller. Oh, I need like, you know, I need a whole thing. I'm literally just giving people a block of cheese right now. All right, here's my money. Oh no, hang on. Where's my money at? They want me to buy things. I don't have any money. Oh, collect money here. Okay. What does it say my money though? Oh, it's 160. Okay. We need to roll the pizza. I feel like that's an important ingredient in pizza. It being like rolled out. Also, I have a sword. I don't know why. I don't know why I have a sword. You stay away from my pizza restaurant! You hear me? You hear me? Alright. Let's make sure everyone knows I mean business. I ain't got a sword. Alright, pizza roller, here we go. Yes! Okay, now... Oh! Now they look like, you know, pizza shaped. That's good. And they get cooked, but all it is just cheese. It's just cheese bread. We need the sauce. We need the sauce. Okay, collect some more money. By the way, I have a sword. They told me to not attack other players, and they gave me a sword. I don't know. You know what I mean? Push the red button. I can't afford that one. I think that's one to delete it. I gotta wait till it collects up. I need to try to. Right. We need at least 100 more Robloxy monies to afford pizza sauce. So okay, now let's get some pizza sauce going. Yeah, how's that gonna look? Whoa! Oh wait, that wasn't before. I was just giving people just bread. Now I'm giving people just tomato bread. Next is the cheese, which is super expensive. 1,500. Okay, but my money's coming so much faster now. Also, the sword is really intimidating the pizza. You better be tasty. Hang on. Chop. Chop, 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 chop. That's how we slice it. Can I step on the pizza? Does that make it, you know, bring in more money? No. We gotta get the cheese going. Dirt pizza? This is the greatest game I've ever played in my life. Oh wait, what's over here? Oh, another conveyor belt. Right. Oh, hey. Whoa! What the heck? I got attacked! Excuse me! Excuse me! I shall defend my pizza restaurant! Ah! 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 You learned your lesson. So let's go back to the pizza making. This is Pizza Hut. You may take my cheese, and you may take my dough, but you'll never take my tomato sauce! Try and do not attack. All right, we can now add cheese. Yeah! Oh, right, that's a pizza. That is the definition of a pizza going in there now. Sweet. Wait, what is this thing? Okay, yeah, that's the extra thing. Okay. Well, I can't afford that, but I guess that's the next thing to buy. Wait, what is this thing now? Oh, conveyor walls? Well, yeah, gotta get walls on it. I mean, I don't want anyone stepping on my pizza other than me. Yeah, what did that do? What'd that do? I guess that, I don't know what that did. I don't know what I just pulled. Whatever. Oh, wait. By front wall, 1,000. Scammed. Apparently. Walls are a great investment. We gotta buy the wall. We gotta buy the wall. We gotta buy the wall. You know, I know that was leading. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. Let's buy some walls here. Oh, yes! Look at me! Look at this! My Pizza Hut has walls now! We're not just selling cold pizza out in the open. We're walled now. Of course, we have no ceiling. So if it rains, it's gonna be wet pizza. Whatever, it's fine. Well, that's cool. Pizza Hut. Nice. Yeah, pizza's cool and all. But what about fried chicken? Is there a KFC simulator? It's gotta be a KFC simulator. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. KFC simulator. We're taking this crazy train all the way through. This one has 81% rating. This one has one person playing it, but it's only 62%. This one has an 85% rating. Here we go at the KFC simulator. There's the picture of it. I don't know if I want to eat that thing, but let's play this game. We already did Taco Bell simulator. Of course we hit up that. Let's see where this goes. Okay, go. That was not the right one. That was not the right one. We didn't like that one. Is there another one? Is there another KFC simulator? How about this one? 62%. One person is playing this one. Okay, yeah, KFC simulator. Here we go. Where are the feathers? All right. I'm just a small-time glue-on living in a big old city. Big old city filled with a couple buildings. But of course, my KFC right over here. I think this is my KFC. Yeah. Yeah. We're just simulating me working at a KFC. So that's cool. Oh no. Oh no. It's the person from the Taco Bell simulator coming to attack me again. Ah! Ah! Me thinks he stole it, or... Please don't... Wait, hang on a second. You just get a whole bucket of chicken here? I like to drink soda in my ear. Must consume KFC! Must consume all the KFC! Alright, that's cool. That was cool. Don't quit, Lily. Stay with me. Are we missing anything? What are we missing here? What am I missing? That was cool. I don't know. Beat last stream. So, no, we're looking for fast food. In and out. Do you think there's a Panda Express? It's gotta be a Panda Express. Fish and chips. There is not. I'm sorry, Abby. There's not a Panda Express simulator. Uber Eats. Donuts. Sushi. Pogo Simulator. Pogo Simulator. If you get stuck in the ground after jumping, just click on the character. What is this game? Oh, it's Pogo. It's like Pogo. It has nothing to do with food. It's just playing on a Pogo and you're simulating it. Subway. It's gotta be a Subway simulator. It's gotta be. Oh, it's all like Subway, like trains. Dang it. Come on, someone. Make a Subway simulator. Eat. Food truck simulator. Donut factory. Try Wendy's. It's like sandwich, maybe. Sandwich simulator. Right? Take a look at like a DoorDash. Fast food simulator. Just all of it. All of it at once. We'll just go in and do the whole thing. Or do we try out Sandwich Simulator? What do you want? What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Sandwich or just fast food? Chuck E. Cheese Simulator. Here's some pictures of Sandwich Simulator. I don't know what kind of picture that is. It's in beta though, so fast food. Well, you know what? We're just taking a little fast food journey. For some reason. Lawnmower, we'll get to that. Alright, last but not least. Let's just do all the fast food in one go. Let's just simulate all of it in one game. Fast food simulator, let's go. I don't know what's going on here. First of all, mute music, because I don't know if it's copyright or not. I don't know if I own that music. All right, here we go. Sweep floors by using the broom. Gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. Is that mine? Or is that yours? Sweep floors. Wait, yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, here we go. La 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 la. I love my job at the fast food place. I'm gonna clean it up with my sweet old broom. We're sweeping the floor. There's a bunch of flies on it. And when no one's looking, I might grab the fly and eat it in my mouth. We're sweeping the fast food joint. I'm also sweeping the tables. We're sweeping the whole place, 'cause I want to be the guy who owns this place. Are you jealous, Capone? All right, we got promoted. What? Yeah. Now I gotta unclog the toilets. Oh. Can I go back to sweeping? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. 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 So much worse. What do we put in these hamburgers? What do we put in these hamburgers? This is what you wanted. We started by mowing the lawn. We started by building a Leonardo da Vinci house. I'm amused that the toilet paper is on string. Like, you know this is a quality place when the toilet paper is served on string. It could be. Oh, how we've fallen. I think we've grown as a community. Upgrades. Oh, hang on a second. Can I get yeah. Someone's on my head. Excuse me, I got this one already. I got this one. Protein bar. Oh, hang on. I can't. I don't want to buy these things. I don't know. These cost money. Those are monies. Hide menu. Okay, there we go. This stream has descended into madness. Robux. 24 subscribers. But you have heard of me. I need Robux. I don't have any Robux. Do you think I should cheat at this game and just buy my way to the top? Well, 0 now. What do they put in this toilet? Holy moly! Look, we're almost there. I'm clicking as fast as I can. Buddy, I got this toilet. So close. So close. Yes! Woo! Holy moly. Now I gotta clean the windows? Okay, well, should I wash my hands first? Nah, it's fine. Whatever. And now. Amazing. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the food yet. You know? But you gotta start somewhere. I think we are a Krabby. Yeah, we are. This is a Krabby Patty. Can I wash your car? Are you gonna pay me in Roblox? Robux? I accept a Robux. Can't just do it anyway. I have to wipe the windows. And I gotta just click a bunch. We want to see what comes up next, right? I missed a bit. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Yes. Time until next wave. Well, that's around. Cal's into this, okay? Like, I'm halfway through, Lily. We're all waiting. We all want to know what happens next. Maybe I'm making hamburgers next. You know? I've worked my way from the beginning. I was just sweeping. I was just a young guy off the street. And they gave me a job, you know? Who is this we? Come on, buddy. You gotta wipe. He locked down. He gave up. He's like, no way am I doing this. Hey, Liz Gamer, good to see you. Yes! Take the trash from the dumpsters to the front. Okay. Okay. What do I get to make the food? Come on, boss! Where's these, where's this trash at? Oh, wait. Oh, is the food... are we being robbed? Stop robbing. Stop robbing the place. Oh, good Lord. People are stealing the hamburgers. Get him. Get him. Hang on. Hang on. I shall plunger you to death. I shall plunger you. Yeah. Get out of here. Plunger, 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 plunger. Plunger, 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 plunger. Plunger, plunger, plunger. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You don't know what, you don't want to know where this plunger's been. All right, back to the food. I gotta pick up the food, and I gotta take it here. Can I pick up multiple foods? I don't. If it's 4 every time, I'm just gonna be. Oof. Is it 4 every time? Yikes. Take trash from dumpster to front. Is there like another dumpster? Drop garbage here. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe there's like, I gotta take the trash from the dumpsters to the front. Okay, maybe I gotta take the trash from here. Drop tray here. Is there a dump, like a trash thing in here? Maybe in here? No, that's that. Seems like that's super tedious. But then again, we have just plunged a bunch, so perhaps that's how it is. Oh, there's money in here. What? I mean, I don't want to do that part. So, it does say trash though out there, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a dump behind the building? Let's find out. It's kind of a big building though, so. Oh wait, pick up garbage here. Oh, right. Do I just like take it here? I gotta take it all the way out to the front. Drop garbage here. Here we are. Wow, okay, that's more. Still kind of tedious though. Still a bit, you know? A bit. There's gotta be a lot of running back and forth. Kinda, yeah. Say 28 each time. I think we'll call it here. Well, that was a bunch of fast food simulators. Thanks for watching. Until next time, bye-bye. There we go. That was fun. Did it. I'm running a Krusty Krab. We just checked out the hottest fast food simulators on Roblox. Do you know that? You didn't think, when you came to the stream, you're like, all right, start to what I'm doing. Never did you think, I'm gonna watch him run a bunch of fast food simulators. You would never know the secret formula. You got my sub, yeah! By the way, I do put these videos on a YouTube channel. They're over here. They're on this channel right here. If you want to click subscribe, that'd be cool. You could watch other YouTube Roblox stuff, as well as other things I do. But Right now, it's just been a bunch of Roblox. So there you go. There's me playing Among Us in Roblox and Survivor in Roblox. What? I definitely didn't think I'd see you mowing the lawn. That's the magic of the stream. You just never know. You just never know. What time is it? Probably too late for anything else, so we'll probably end it here. Unless there's anything else you want to see in Roblox. I mean, kind of worry here. Tomorrow we'll play Minecraft. Okay. Okay, Dad's dollar. We've actually already tried the Roblox Sims. It's not very good. I actually cut it out of my video I did the other day. Roblox in Roblox. I just type in Roblox and see what comes up. Oh my gosh. That's a bit of a scary image. Roblox World. Best game. Best game ever. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. Roblox World. Best game ever. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that one. Crusader Kings. All right. Wait, spell it out for me, Lily. Spell it out for me and I'll search for it. Roblox High School. I think I've seen the kids play that one. Is there a Harry Potter world? Probably. Okay, let's see here. If I type CK, it's not gonna show up anything. I don't think it's gonna show up anything if I write Crusader Kings. Crusader King Creations. JoJo Crusader Heaven. Clone Crusaders. No. This probably sounds like someone who's built this items and stuff. Well, let's check it out. Hold on. Here we are. Wonderful. So, the way this works, if you don't know, people make these games. They're all like servers, right? And so, people make these games. And in the games, you can spend Roblox. And I think the creators of the games either get like, well, I think they must get like a percentage of those Roblox. So, like if you make a really, like this game right now has 293,000 people playing. That's a very popular one. So there's a lot of people probably buying Robux in this, they're spending Robux in this game. So, yeah, you know, you make these games and you have things to buy, and then people might come in and play it, and then they might spend their Robux. Kids. I'm not a kid. I'm playing it. I downloaded Roblox. You can literally play on anything. I don't think it's on the Switch, but it's on like phones. And obviously, Robux. Yeah, but with a K. No, with an X. 26-year-old kid. But that's how this works. People make the servers, and then people can hang out. There could be one day be a Dr. Gluon game in here. Who knows? I don't know how to make any of this stuff, but you get the idea. I don't know why you're playing this. Why? My kids like the videos. Good point, write that down. You play it too? I don't know either. My kids watch a lot of Roblox. So I'm making stuff that they would like to watch. Search Harry Potter. I'm sure there's lots of Harry Potter stuff. Your kids are single-digit children, dog. They watch my videos though. Harry Potter. Bum, 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 bum. There, we got so many Harry Potter things. So many. So many. Search Rumham. Rumham. Have a good one, Brad. There's ham. There's ham. There's steamed ham. There's rum 1 feet. There's rum blocks. There's rum and there's ham. We gotta get these guys together. Capaldi, get in here, make a rum ham game. Come on. You gotta get in here, Capaldi, make a rum ham game. I need some rum after the stream. You could do a video about Harry Potter. I could do that. Have a good one, Em. Have a good one. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging with me. I'm gonna get out of here anyway. We'll continue building the thing tomorrow and Minecraft, if that's cool, you guys. Thank you for being here. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.